Click it means go time. Begin new save right now. We start with a heart for some reason. I'm going to get the groundwork set up I want to live over here, I think. Yeah, that's nice and fertile there. So we'll demolish this. Now the meta for this one is going to be spacing things out. Ooh, that's a load of dates on the... Okay, so the food's kind of soft taken care of for now. We move over to here. That's a little tops menu. So we start with much less equipment than usual because tribal. Right, let's see who's got what. Shooting a... You get a bow. You do not get a bow, you get a club. Peyote, melee, take that equal. Neither, and you're good shooting, you get a bow. Right, you put that pillar. All stuff over to here. We either want to use wood, but we don't have a choice early on. Alcyonite. Later. We'll go here. We'll go here. Interesting, they do still have firefighting as a job, but I guess they just hate doing it. Okay. We'll have to... We might actively disable that. We'll see what happens. Oh, I saw the funk here. The marsh. Ocean full of tuna and clownfish. That's going to be great for fishing. Somebody starts off with a table. Oh. This is going to be Settlement Alpha. This is you construct. You got plant cut. Your hauling job for now, Lara. Although actually, immediately put you on mining duty. How about that steel? Oh, where she goes. Just beds in here. Who was the excellent shot? Baraka. We'll put you on hunting duty. With the man traps up there, a couple of fucking drakes, don't want to mess with that. There are some feralisks on the map. Wipe out that herd of boar. Some coffees for our tribesmen from Cybersonic. Good to see you, buddy. Ancient Donger, that was fast. Ah, yeah, so there's one there. Do a quick danger assessment. Nope. One there. Possibly one. Yeah, that's definitely one there. 2, 3. 4 at the top. That's fine. 4 on this map. Oh, that's our... We have a ferret. And a dog. Yeah, did have a nice coffee earlier on. Do not hit the drake by accident. Get rid of that sarcophagus. We've made a tomb, but we'll not be staying in it. Don't necessarily need to start farming yet because on account of all the trees, so we should focus on this building. We need to get research happening. Dig, sand, dig. It's not sand though. Probably the beach sand. Okay, that didn't count. Okay, research spot is all we can do for now. Just a corner to sit in and think about stuff. Let's get basic furniture and then farming techniques. Pull her off of mining. This will be very useful. That's already got the makings of a grand hall. That, if we could actually tap into that, that would help. Oh. Did not see that. Huh. Did not mean to cancel that one though. Hang on, that was fine. We'll take these over. I've tried the VV out actually, so yeah, they are a unique way of playing. They're capable of building extremely fast. They're all built around high population. Huge food demand, but if you can maintain it, then you can build entire colonies in record time. I'm gonna say, if she's actually successfully hunted a boar, could we have the goddamn thing at home? That's campfire. So we sort out beds, that'll have to do. Fallen monolith. Ah, there it is. Quite far away. At that corner of the map. Box. I could probably do a quarry here, actually. I'm assuming this is the base Arknights stuff. Switch straight to steel walls over here. Currently lack stone cutting, but that'll be changed shortly. Why did I get the Craft 10 Trench Guns achievement for? Why are the achievements on? That's meant to be broken. That's... Oh well, maybe it works now. I mean, Rimconnect working, so... I mean, it's clearly still broken because I haven't done that, but... Everything is simultaneously broken and unbroken. Yep, it do be that way. Harvest a chunk of these. You can pivot. Yeah, we can actually make a stove already. We need to make a food store. We need to make several food stores is how this one's going to work. A bunch of 7x7s for it. That area being so low of forms, that should just be a crop field. Low terrain affordance strikes again. Very few fires. We need more fire. The hell are you going? Okay, that's fair. He's grabbing one of the carcasses, but you had to go past the Feralisks to do this. As they don't get uppity, you'll be fine. Yes, but we. But that time passed now. Keep everybody well rested. Yeah, gotta catch up on this sleep, you see. Do I have the technology for drying racks? Scarecrows. I do stews. Coyote assist Lobster with some building will actually get places here. Whoa. Grog, if you get your ass up. Pull that down already. Where's that gone? Oh, there it is. I'm meant to be there. the wrong bloody thing ticked. Yay, small fire. We can start big fire as needed. Oh, chocolate. Handy. Main stuff. I've already got tree sowing. I'll get on that fairly soon. Lacking shelves. Oh. All food here. I'll keep that there for now, though. Coolers aren't really going to help up that much, but well, it's better than outside. This is a very hot tropical climate. $149 pigskin. Make 3 bedrolls. Oh, brave from the nearby Confederacy, that's nice. Nice amount of fire. Oh, the jade knife, I overlooked that. Oh, that's his sidearm. We can take out another couple of animals. Ooh! That Feralisk is hurt. Okay, looks like it attacked a drainer. It's not badly hurt, though. It might bleed out, though. It's good for us. But I kind of want to hunt one of these elephants, but I'm worried about aggroing the entire herd, so we'll hold off on that plan. Lone rhinoceros. Try and pull this off. Oh, that's our horse. We need to make an animal pen. We can. One aesthetic mouse ear. Okay, we dinged it. One mouse tail. Yes, I also missed the Ratkin, but well, they haven't been re-released yet. God damn. Now Rhino Revenge. Hello, new person peeking in. Screw it, go for it. Oh, they went for Lyra. There we go. Close in. Priority, don't get hit. Okay, the lobster got fucked up. Okay. Highest medical skill. Lyra, actually. We actually have medicine? We do. If you want somebody to be aesthetically a mouse, yes. Answering Cybersonic's question. Okay, if Lobster can just make it home. Lyra will fix him up. Frog, please butcher bodies so we can make more bedrolls. Come on with... Oh, fuck. Shouldn't have stone chunks in it, that's the problem. No fresh goes there. Right, go and tend a lobster. Butcher this. 89 rhino leather. That's why we had to do that. Success. He tended? Not yet. Keep tending. Oh. Severe pain. Decent amount of blood loss, but he'll be fine. Oh, botched it. Okay, do we have... We've got a bit more pigskin on account of that tape here. There we go, lobster's going to be fine. That note. Layers. That's hers. Might as well self-tend. Okay, 3.5 days of that. Yeah, losing a bit of food here, but it is what it is. Infection. That's Lara's place. She's researcher, I think? Well, for now she is. We'll get that infection tended as soon as possible. And need animal pen. Lap. Vinyl leather for this. Against my better judgment, we shall simply use wood for now because we've got lots of wood. So okay. Let's get goes right there. Pen marker goes right there. Lobster tended. Now it's a case of just beating that infection with sleeping on a floor. At least the bedrolls are made, so he's got a little bit of a chance. Yes, Frog, please grab the pork lest it go off. Second mouse here on standby. Hang on. Monkey. Specifically a lemur. Oh, here it comes. You guys can take a lemur. It's here. Yeah, so the mouse ears are not useful right now. They're cosmetic items. Same for the tail. I guess Cybersonic is going to be dropping a pawn later who will be mouse pilled. Two mouse ears and a tail waiting for Cybersonic. I'm certainly not in a position where I can be doing cosmetic surgeries as a paleo tribe. Yet. And, yes. Clean up. How long until tending? 6 hours. Just barely ahead of that infection. Keeping well fed. Oh, fuck. Never mind, he got myself up. Didn't know where that came from. Ooh, ambrosia. Actually, that's probably a good idea. Consume. Good. Keeping a close eye on lobsters, getting that infection tended as soon as possible. And there we go, it's about to expire. So I'll tell you what, Lara, do you have medicine? No. Go and manually pick some up. Now get over there. Bend. Alright. He's 47.5% over 42 on that infection. He's getting better. We're gonna work on some real estate. Should pivot there into mining again, get some more steel, as we don't have stone cutting at this time. We'll also open this up. Lower affordance there. Oh, here we go. You know what? There's another affected property right here. Pick the one spot with awkward affordance. There we go. Oh. The non-flammable materials will make sense. I can explain a bit now. So the ideology this time around is a fire-worshipping cult. So there's going to be a lot of fire going on. My preemptive strategy is do not have a single freezer this time. We have multiple food stores as needed. Space out buildings, use non-flammable materials. A map where lots of things grow, yeah. We do have the ocean on our side. That looks a little old. Yeah, that's why that's getting replaced. Anything made of wood is going to be temporary, yes. Yeah. See, we are just asking to get poisoned here. Pemmican, we will be. Right now we're just making regular meals just for the sake of food. We gotta research pemmican. Although the research is currently the research spot. It's just this corner that she has to sit in and think about stuff. So we are halfway to learning how to make beds. smashing corner. Good old Ungus Bungus corner, yes. Rock hits rock science. But paper beat rock. Best science. What paper? Oh. Good point. Take a drink. Right. Feel like we've run out of steel here. Oh! Alright, sick. Faction name. I had a clever name for this when I made this pack a month ago. I've forgotten it since. Alright. The floor is open. Have at it. Thinking. Pact of the Forest Fire. Arian's already got a gold medal candidate right out the gates. Forest Fire. This settlement could be Smokey's choice. That works. Smokey's domain. Smokey's choice. Smokey's Junction. Yeah, I don't know. Ah. Yes, I think that's the answer. Barbecue. How would I work barbecue into it? Ifrit fans. Save that in case we're doing another Eorzean run next month. Because all that's on 1.6 now as well. Smokey's barbecue. Hang on. You might be... Smokey's B&Q. That would have been a very different... Alright, I'm liking this. Barbecue bar and grill. We're going to try that called Smoker's Barbecue. Am I wedded to barbecue? I mean, I do have Rumi on my head today, so it kind of makes sense that we use a barbecue theme. I think just barbecue. Pact of the Forest Fire, Smokey's Barbecue going once. Yeah, I think we're good. Onwards. You need to move into there. You need to move your ass over to here. Somebody needs to go see if this is a... Nope. That appears to be the worst spot to mine through, but... That's not really feasible as a house. We'll mine this out. There we go. We'll mine that out. It's valuable anyway. We need that steel, so I'm going to let her mine that next. Lobster, how's that infection looking? Tendable 8. Ooh, he's 90 over 71. Oh, layers on it. There we go. Okay, he's beaten that. We're okay. He's going to be just fine. Fucking hungry boy, though. Bring him food. While he's incapacitated, romance. Need a double bedroll in there, but that can be arranged. Rob's male, Coyote's male. Bianca's the other female. Oh yeah, they're already a couple. It's fine. Need to get them moved in together. Coyote. Frog's father. Different frog? No, same frog. Bianca's husband is frog. Wait, what the fuck? Hang on. Frog's father. Mother Bianca. Okay, Coyote's their son. Yes. Okay, so it was just Lobster and Lyra that were the otherwise new ones. Yep, fine. Right, now let's get some crafting material. Flamethrower, that's a good start for tribesmen. Good old monkeys with guns protocol immediately kicks in. There you go, frog. Thought it was raining for a moment there. Yes, minus 20 from extinguishing a fire. Oh well, here comes a gigantic mental break for everybody. Unless... let it ride. Kind of the challenge of this run, yeah. Living without like a fundamental safety feature. Also, why I chose to live on stone. Medicine. fine now. Alright, I've got Hall Plus, haven't I? Yeah, I do. Yep. Amazing fires. Comrade with an interesting name. Thanks for the follow. Pull that door off. There we go. Torrential rain? Okay. Now this might backfire on us, however, because this causes flooding. With the Prime sub as well. Ahoy hoy. Thank you for the Bazonian sub. Good to have you in. It's possible. Let's get an actual building put up here. Right, well, that fire will solve itself. Possibly. Cutting plan. Hang on. Where's... Fertility, your job is now to take that roof off. Stops to have lunch. Hangs out by the fire. He's just having a nice day. Saw fire. Sick. He's having the time of his life. Just relaxing socially. That fire is also out of fuel, so... Unrestrict, go do something else, it's fine, it is going to burn out. This marsh might burgeon a little bit. That's pretty much the plan, yeah. Yeah, don't worry, comrade, that's why we're using steel, and we will be making stone eventually. That's... My big focus is probably trying to get the stone cutting unlocked. Realise that this rain will not be helping people's well-being. We'll burn this too. It shouldn't. Hey. Good. Finish the damn fence. There you go. Grab them back. Go into the well, not for long. Ooh. Bait from some fool. Cool. Theme. Sort of. Ah, burn. We'll be taking that. This person of interest. Not particularly a fisherman, but 2 animals. And I think we'll just let this one go. By which I mean die. We'll be taking that though. Good luck. Oh wait, that's not meant to be a hospital. That's Lobster's bed. No, guys. Yeah, law speaks the truth. You watch if you want, mate. Trying to expand that repertoire, to be honest. Every time somebody makes a reference to a show, it's a good chance I haven't seen it. And any of the anime I do reference is lost to time. Change that, which has some. Yeah, some theatre nights again. Okay, there's the steel coming in. It won't be outdoors for long. Has the coast crept up a little bit? It shouldn't. I don't think the ocean floods, although this marsh has burgeoned a bit. So, in hindsight, that was a ridiculous sentence. Of course, it doesn't. Did you get when you watched it? Not yet. That should probably be arranged. Heart attack for Patton. Oh, that's our ferret having a heart attack. Hang in there, buddy. Amazingly, they're alive. Not for long. I'm just going to let them bleed out over there. Let the spiders take them. Coyote just stone-faced mogging the storm. Old steak on day one, old baguette. Functioning sandwich. There we go. He's partially under a roof now. Once that steel's mined out, she can Lyra can pivot back to research. You know what? Bianca can get researching for a while. Trying to get us a couple of basic techs. Aero fleet? It is. Perfectly fine, buddy. Don't you worry about it. I want to hear all kind of questions that come into your mind. Ask whatever you need. Oh, Patton has died. Bonded to lobster. Let's see, we need a higher. Need a crematorium, can't do pyres. Okay, no mistake. Do what we can. Single, I would prefer not to tangle with mechanoids right now. And something do go on. The human egg. That. We shall try and protect this egg. Oh, we'll put it right there. If all goes well, it should hatch. Must be kept between 0 and 50 degrees. So we'll just park it in there. No one will touch it. So I think it's an SCP reference. You could be right. The SCP Foundation and like that extended literature project has been more influential than people realize on so much media, but it's been around for longer than people know. Over a decade back now. And the only thing spiritually close to succeeding it was the back rooms, and that's already been spoiled by shitposts. It's already gone exactly the same way. But hey, that new A24 movie's coming out. Flood water. I've consistently liked A24's work, so that should be fun. Also a big fan of Jordan Peele. Human swimming, okay, less useful, but we'll grab that. Shipment from Neon. Fairly sure we're not cannibals here. Here's the ideology, by the way. The oldest movie of that era. I've seen Battleship Potemkin, which is kind of obligatory, mandatory watching. Saying, hi Neon, yeah, that's what we're doing. Those are our two major themes. The Ember Womb Covenant, so ability, fire worship. Also astrology for you know, funsies. Burn corpses. Yes, although due to a small odd oversight. I need the crematorium as opposed to pyres for that. Can't, however, do a tribal gathering. So attempt a gathering. Baraka has, I keep calling her Bianca, it's Baraka, has bailed to go and research at the thinking step. Votes in the form of the Rimconnect poll, occasionally, yes. An encouraging gathering. Right, good. Good work. Keep mining that steel. Egg is 3.7% of the way done. Yeah, hatches in 15 days. Just got to keep that safe. As long as none of the animals go in there and eat it, we'll be fine. Oh. Well, I was not aware that Prime had actual Pokemon emotes. Curioso. Just going to refresh something on the Twitch side. I think it is time we had the first poll of the stream. Pork rotten, yeah, fine. There you go. First poll is up. Variety event poll. The square flashing on screen next to my head. You may click it and cast a vote. Why does it say the stream crew can train extremely vile language? Because I have very poor impulse control and my cursing has been getting worse over the last 3 years. So in the middle of chilling and playing RimWorld, I might occasionally just drop F-bombs off kilter. I forgot we still had the Fumos. Most appropriate Fumo. That is also who I was going to have on my head for this stream. But I don't have her equipped right now, so Rumia is here for the time being. Excellent. Oh, a replacement ferret. Comrade is now the party ferret. A black-footed ferret, too. Momiji saved. Momiji fine. But wait, that's Muku, not Momiji. Last of the steel coming now. I should really do some more forward planning here. And Yugi Redeemer then, she's in there. Okay, you know what? The solution for not having stone cutting is, well, what if we just recycle? Because we want to pull this all all up anyway. It's a broader genre than a lot of people would realize, I suppose. Bedrooms are great and mediocre. Like how the addition of Moku immediately upgrades the room. Right, so the plan is we'll rip this down, recycle a bunch of stone off the back of that. A Yugi has spawned. Alright, I shall put the Yugi over here. Law speaks the truth. Medium is the correct word rather than genre. Petal Storm is triggered. No, no to comment, but I think there's probably some very specific examples of that. Oh, there's the Petal Storm. So, improves mood, but reduces visibility. There we go, making a few meals. Guys are hard at work pulling down that ruin. Life just goes on as normal then, this is fine. Falling in the steel. Should get some flooring done. Gonna extend Lobster's house a bit. Although flooring options limited. Tropical area, yes. We have this nice tropical coastline. You know, I forget. Let's have a quick look at the planet. Oh yeah, we're actually there. We're on an inland sea. See, that's us. There's a fancy seaboard over there. Propaganda. Yeah, Godzilla's better. So, fairly large, fairly hot world. You know, large deserts and jungle region. Big inland sea here. We're actually on the smaller inland sea here. That could be interesting. Got this handy widget in the top right, tells you what's here. There's a big gravel beach there. There's some mechanoid extrusions here. So our region, fertile, tropical beach flora, chem fuel stockpile. Note to self, there's a chem fuel stockpile somewhere. Gold ore rich, sunny, wild cocoa trees, and tropical beach. So, pretty decent tropical spot. Where's this anti-war commentary coming in? Oh, I see. Watch Stalingrad, that's a good one. How are you roaming away again? Ah! Over there. I'll go get them back in. Pulling up there. Bagstone. Oh yeah, there's a slurry here. We need to try and get that. Right, we got a decent-ish animal handler. Bianca's okay. Oh, it's asleep. Oh, you are. Sorry, I just got that propane. Alpha biomes. Can be converted to chem fuel or used as a fuel for propane-specific buildings. Propane and propane accessories await. Ah, good, they're dead. No colonist spawns yet. People are holding off. Fire bombs. America can equip those as a sidearm. I love fire bombs. Just in any playthrough, let alone this one. Group of hunters. Okay. Well, they're directly approaching the Fertility spiders, so good luck. Ah, spoke too soon. Right, Double O is here. Character creation. Obligatory rules. You will always be the ideology. Do you wish to move any skill points around? Do you want to re-roll these backstories? Because that person's a bit limited. Yeah, do you want to redo that age? No, let's do that. I tell you what, we're going to half that age, 31. That going soldier, that's kind of ass. Reroll. Urban Lordling. Bounty Hunter is very ass. I mean, I say ass. It's very thematic. It's really cool, and it's good that there's this many backstories, but I realise people don't necessarily want that guy to be incapable of stuff. There you go. 31 years of age. Would like to move any passions around. Yeah, great for RP, bad for stats, yeah. I certainly don't mind RP, with the population getting bigger and bigger, but if people want to reroll theirs because the colonist you have spawned, that is perfectly fine. Shooting, right. Let's take points out of animals. Get that crafting passion, put it there. I'm going to go ahead and put this construction passion on mining and the plants one on construction. There we go. Good, decent spread. Construction, hunting. Any visual changes, Double O? Choose hair and facial hair. Is good. Alright, good it is. Double O is the first spawn colonist. We'll sort you out a home as soon as we can. Do we have material for bedroll? I don't think so. We are very close to learning how to make just straight up beds, so you'll be okay. Indian elephant. Okay, that's the hunting party. Have pissed off all the elephants. That's it for them. Will do, comrade, will do. If that egg hatches successfully, I'm making a mental note. Don't worry, that's going to be you. Right, we're going to have to deal with some fucking elephants here, aren't we? How did this track get back in the rotation? Oh. Okay, they're fleeing. Right, we've got 2 elephants to deal with. Grab that shiv. Here they come. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Wait. Oh! Comrade the ferret has gone in! No! That wasn't the plan! Oh well. He's probably dead. Yes! Stagger. Converge. Everything's fine. In hindsight, this was a poor decision. Lobster, please go rescue your bedroll. Move rotten, put animal corpses there though, please. Just pick it up. There we go. Comrade did survive that. Comrade the ferret, that is. Oh, lost their ear. But the ferret very bravely took on an Indian elephant and made the elephant retreat. God, this guy does not deserve saving after causing that. Absolute cretins. There we go. Don't need to feel promotion. So, steel does in fact burn. I see the revolver and the rifle. Oh, hang on, they're unique. The heavy revolver bears a portrayal of a vampire holding a landmine. A sleeping tailor watches over all while screaming. Toxic rounds, skeletonized frame, worn rifling. So it's less accurate, but it's got toxic rounds. Skeletonized frame, so it's more fragile, but weighs less. That's interesting. Looks like animal ears, cosmetic options. There's a few other mods mixed into this that we've used in the past just to give Rimconnect a lot to do with. cycle. I don't think we've seen that one. We might have something similar. Where'd the rifle go? Oh, there it is. Deadly long shooter. There's an illustration of a pit. It's got a match trigger, comfort grip, and lucky shot. Fucking 00, there's your gun. There's quite a few good repairing mods. Okay, I'm just going to let this forest fire kind of sort itself out. This will spread towards the fence. Let it ride. Beautiful fires. Well, that pemmican. Nobody's injured? Oh, okay, so that's the effect the skeleton ice frame weapon does to make it work. The game treats it as a brain, as like a buff on the pawn themselves. If you read the channel point rewards, it's a variety of requested things that I have grown slightly fond of that are still there. They're references to other things. Not a Toho in there. Egg status, 15% done. Yes. Surprisingly, no actual mummages shipments in game yet. A good amount of crackstone from here. Nice. Those will make more sense on future Toho streams. So will the foul language warning. The unique revolver. Oh, that revolver came in and killed Comrade the Ferret. An engraved weapon resembles a hare holding a hammer. Got a pulse charger. Oh, so the bullets... So it's a revolver, but it fires pulse shots. The weapon was clearly not designed for this, dramatically lowering its accuracy. We did successfully tame the Slurpee, though. Wait, no, we did not. Alright, the fire's starting to spread away. Might have to extinguish this. Right. Stop it from spreading into the farm field. It's going to make everybody very miserable. Right, cease this shit. Let it burn. Shouldn't be able to spread to Lyra's house. So say if your egg is still fine over here, it should not make it there. Although this can burn. Hold on. Might have to quickly relocate egg. All the egg. Not into here. Not fucking there either. I knew they were doing that. Eating him. Oh, Optimus. Yeah, Coyote briefly tried to eat you. Egg has been deposited. And Momiji has arrived. Wait, who spawned the Momiji? Okay, we're cybersonic, very good. Okay, we slightly stymied the flow of the fire here, but bit of exactly that happening. But out of the way. What about that? Come and cut the fire away from this. Oh. Social fighting. All that away. Blue Archive announcement. Still never played Blue Archive, didn't give that one a whirl. Quest expires. Oh yeah. Quick social stat check. 2. 4, 0, nothing. 1, 6 for lobster. Well then. Oh, this is not a setback, by the way. People worried about this much fire. Like, no, this is fine. Especially because now we have a load of stone. Ragstone. Limestone, the other material? Yeah, 160 limestone. With more to come. The important thing is here, we stopped it from spreading into that building. And hunting angel moth larvae. Very far away. Oh right, that's the one that was chasing him. Yeah, so Comrad's already got the same meta idea I kind of had. I want to, for this one, because we're dealing with a fire cult, I want spaced out buildings, multiple stockpiles, and large amounts of paving. Yes. Cat. Definitely want that. Where's that bug? There it is. We sent double O to get it. Nailed it. Are happy? Nah, everyone's fine. That -20 will hurt for a little while, 6 days, but they'll get over it. Oh, there we go, that rain has dealt with the last of it. On mining, so we can mine that out. Yeah, well, we're doing modestly okay with the food storage. We butcher those elephants. The important thing is we get these elephant leathers so we can use them for fancy bedrolls. Or at the very least, larger bedrolls. Lovers, Double O and Lyra. It was already Lobster's lover, but okay, well that's gonna work out. I'm 90% sure we're like 3 love people here, so yeah, free and approved. Unlimited spouses, gonna be fine. Arion, welcome in. If you're there, let's have some character creation. Oh, they're a Taukai. I didn't even notice that. Hang on. Double as a baseline. You spawned as a Taukai. You want to stay a Taukai? It could be They are a constantly morphing person. Teratogenesis. They could potentially have problems, being that they have a cancerous body, but they regenerate a lot. Not necessarily popular, but they're immune to toxins in the environment, and they can shift and adapt. Yeah, I think we might... There we go. We'll not have that. Want some hair? That can be arranged. Well, hang on. Skills and backgrounds first. Do you want to change either of these backgrounds or any of these skills and passions? Same for traits. The rule of the channel, just so you're aware, anybody who spawns a colonist, by default, I always make you the faction ideology, and then we get to make any of these changes once. I'm not coming back in here to change it again. Visual changes we can do later, but I'm not going to change the stats again, so... If you want to change their skills and passions, let me know now. Double int, double shooting. That can be arranged. Night Owl Researcher, that's a good thing. Hair can be arranged. Describe a hairstyle for me. Great memory. Pretty damn nice here, though. All right, we'll move pretty. Pay for the great memory. Right, what manner of hair? Long hair? Right, let's have a look. Whoa, I did not expect that. Email cut. That's not Optimus though. Well then we'll have Pretty back. Oh, that could work. Facial hair. Also, the character's currently male. Let me know if that needs changed. Barely female hair here. A ponytail. Double ponytails. Do we have a top knot or something? Top dog. Oh, that's like Guile's haircut. Braided knot at the back. Hang on, that's the winning candidate so far. Let's have a little look further. Sharpshooter. That's a long knot tail. That's it, that's the one. Right, perfect. Smug mouth. Not sure where that's come from, but alright. Arian is in. Who is Coyote's lover again? Fucking no one. This isn't yours. Get out. Upstairs. Later, but then I'm going to move it there. Unique BR. Revenge of Dunpros. EMP cannon, and it counts as a makeshift weapon. Interesting. What does that mean when it's at home? Okay, the market value is low. Sometimes it fails to fire, other times it accidentally discharges a double-length burst. I mean, EMP cannon is pretty amazing. Combat sent us another fancy revolver though. A ported barrel. Lower range, faster sustained fire, and a very nice custom grip. I'm going to continue giving firearms to tribesmen. Basic furniture achieved. I got the achievement for researching heavy weapons, which is not true, so the achievement system is still broken, is what we can conclude from this. I think stone cutting is the order of the day. Where'd the fucking double bed go? Don't say he fucking deconstructed it. He was meant to uninstall it. Stupid fucker. Why does Coyote follow every single instruction the wrong way? Fine, we can do actual beds now. And lobster getting to live there. Oh right, the animal pen got completely fucking destroyed. Mend and recycle. Alright, well, I think I shall dig for that on the workshop. There's always quite a few go-to mods, a few essential ones. Even in the most stripped down basic playthroughs, there's still a couple of small quality of life things that at this point I just flat out will not play without. Hauling plus, pick up and haul is mandatory. That's pick up and haul is the name of the mod. Plus, and show buildable materials count. I've come to really like. So that one, notice when we go to... Hang on, ironically I don't think I have that one installed right now. It's an optional one. But I think I stripped that one out of this. simpler times for tribesmen. Okay, people need beds still. Calling the redox. No. It's a new one on me, but American frog lovers, right? Yeah. So if I get them to move in over there. Automating set order. That could be really useful for some of the bigger ones, although I'm kind of used to doing that all manually. So this belongs to Frog. We will have moved out of there, I assume. Yep, so now that's going spare. Now Arion can live there. And now everyone has a bed again. Very laggy cause of lags, but yeah, okay, so if it's doing a lot of calculation on the back end, it's taking a long time to calculate stuff. The 1.6 update has been a bigger godsend than people realise for that. We're on 26% on the egg. Here's the draft. Oh, did we pull that one on the gear down? Not yet. That's a point. Arion can help with this. Put you on deconstruct. Double on researching. That will be Arion's job later. In fact, hang on, immediately swap those jobs. Because passions, man. Research or deconstruction applies. Arion will be passionate about researching, so immediately get that started for us. Yeah, so whenever you use the unique weapon, that's actually from patch 1.6 as opposed to a mod specifically. But so anytime it comes up as unique such and such, it means it's a weapon with a trait. Ceremonial, we could have both. The tribesmen now have a reasonable amount of firearms. Yeah, that's fair. Meat's decaying, so be it. That's not refrigerated. Not even cool. Trooper armor from 00, as there goes the tech level. I mean, don't worry, that's not an issue. If that was going to be a problem in the campaign, I would have turned the armor off. This is going to be a shorter save. We're really just testing this out. Now, what did that do to the funny graph? Not you. Yeah. slate this time. Got a mist here. We'll put her in the current food prep area. That seems appropriate. Horse is getting dangerously far. What's going on with this construction? Yeah, we have too much construction to do. Firestorm shotgun. Bioferrite weapon. That's an incendiary Spaz 12 with an underslung flame tube as well. Keep that safely in there. Egg at 29%. Got 10 in-game days left yet. It'll be a little while longer, another hour maybe. Here we go. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, wooden door's fine. Gotta remember, stone doors are really heavy and slow to open. Egg box. That's for eggs from fowls and birds, but good thinking. Right, there we go. Animal pen regrown. Make a chicken egg. All right then. Scared of putting that there in case the horse eats it. So we shall put it over there. That one though, comrade, it shall go to good use. Got a good amount of stone now. We should probably redo this building. Marking that's not allowed, so no one wants it and munches it. Be very nice. That's going to be 60 days to hatch though, but it would be very nice if it does. Some stone there. they'll form more of a town square in the future. Once everybody's established. I mean, colonists are all okay for the time being, but look at this. You should adapt that. If we smash this up, keep those ones, take those down. These steadies can come down for a bunch of stone. Ah, there's that cache, look. Okay, well, we'll have to get that breached. Look at that table. Something interesting again? Well, let's have it. Does it potentially have anything of interest? Parkers aren't really going to be useful here. Mine. That. Let's see if I just mine all this out the way. With just a roof support column there. Do storehouses there quite easily. We could do with a hospital. I think probably this ancient danger will turn into a hospital. And I know just how to deal with the ancient danger. The certified classic. The hospitality hallway. Sort that out soon. Ooh. Rat. It's not particularly important, I just thought it was cool. Yeah, that Optimus is just hanging out. What to plant crops here? Tome of Fire. Alpha books. Allows manipulation of energy fields. Reader will get one of the following fire-based abilities. It gives them a fire ability. Interesting. We shall stash it for now. Or possibly give it to 00. I think the latter. The eyes even move and animate with those faces. What the hell have I installed to make the faces do that? That was not planned. He's got like a little reading animation. He furrows his brow and everything. What damn faces are these again? NL. Oh. Oh wait, no, hang on. Do I have to click a person? There we go. I like the brow shape. And well, we're not going to touch anything in there, but alright. Somebody's doing some serious work on the animation front. Urns for people's rooms. Limestone. Law with the cargo pod gacha has summoned bell peppers. They're by that herd of capybaras, so hopefully someone will get to them soon. Double O's quickly taking a break, I guess. He can do his egg box when he gets back. Meals are decaying, but we have an okay stash. It is a good idea if the colonists have a diet composed of hot peppers. Yes, fire within and without. See if what worked. The fire ability, yeah, it's there. Double O has the ability to detonate. Right, tame that slurpede. If we didn't hit him, he only gets one charge, so I'm not going to do it on a whim, but if a fight breaks out, yeah, I might use it. More peppers. Okay, that in particular. Animals are known to avoid eating the plant entirely, yeah. Oh, here we go. We're trying to tame a slurpede with the yellow bell peppers. Success! I will call it Greg, is the name of the achievement. And yes, I will. A very important animal, that one. Chicken, where'd it land? There it is. Take it to the animal area. We need animal beds. Right now, they've just got these spots. Yeah, but you got the egg box, but he needs a bed. Some hunting is in order. There's not really anything large that would give like a lot of fur. I mean, not counting the elephants, but that's a big herd of elephants. Don't want to tangle with that in case they all turn aggressive. Greg. That's a split pepper meal. Oh, we haven't got a dining area anymore. Halfway there in the hallway. Well, this I should probably make into a crafting area in hindsight. I can put up... Just gonna have to be the crafting spot for now, but... If I can get smithing unlocked, or something comparable, try and get these guys some armour. Oh, who was the night owl again? How are we going to Inquisitor? It dawns on me we haven't actually set tasks, so... Keep them like that with large anything slots, so we can self. Recreation's lacking in hindsight. Get on that next. Trap. Animals are not senses when calm, but are quite obvious to humans and will be avoided, yeah. Let's go ahead and plant one of these to the north. Put it right there. Shall pull this down. New recycling. Fertility now has a decent shack. The blow will shortly. Right. Oh, wood dust. Oh wait, it's a food option. 2G plus 3P. Yeah. In what context? Is that a piece of equipment or something? Shades. I see. Not even November, why bother? save that one. Right, that's almost ready. Go do that though. Wait. Yeah, law is correct, sorry, because it was... It should be a September joke, I forgot because the dates are stupid. Aha. Yeah, just look at the stacking block diagram as the explanation of why that's a terrible idea. Alright, let's go. Flesh beasts. Oh, that's a fucking bad spawn as well. Right by the entrance. Well, this is your moment. The entire plan has failed because they were right by the fucking door, so that might be bigger than it looks. And detonate used. No, it killed the big one. Now the good news is there's 6 caskets in there, so this hallway's still going to be useful. Support there. Got 2 men down. The fucking tri-spike is going to end this run. Right. We have any medicine in storage? Yes. Oh, the fuck? How did you get over there? You know what, it's another tri-spike, so that's a massive concern for later. Skew 00. What else is it capable of? First of all, stop your own bleeding. Really fucking bad. Rinsing some triage now. Rog, you two go fight this tri-spike, which will split into more enemies. Should be able to deal with a single spike enemy up alone. she's also third. Immediate regret. Once the wounds are tended, we can scavenge some more medicine so the infections won't be a factor. What is now a killer factor is... I would say you just dropped your gun. Matt, good to see you. I hope we get some familiar faces of the past. Doing on a Sunday again. Done. This one's tending. Okay, she's self-tending. Carry on. Please tend to 00. C6 extinguishing it. Oh, fuck. Resin received. That would leave him with Coyote. Medicines received. Infection number 1. Pick up all of it. He's currently town doctor anyway. Ironically, not get the negative for extinguishing fires. Also peroxysilene. Put an RNG too. Not a bad idea. Everyone's favorite. Lie there and wait. But a raid of Itakin. 3. Anybody who can stand, get over here. That's a cannot function. Coyote didn't have his weapon. Off to get it now. The rain has solved this. Yes, oh, you're frail because the character spawned in at age 61. We didn't check, we didn't change that in character creation. Let it ride, because we'll just fix it with it. It'll be a serum to fix. Fuckers. Burn. Come on, people. We need one good gunshot on him. There it's fucking down. There we go. Flip anything that one's wearing. Don't care about the rest. Boots. That's nice. The hero's retreating back. Finish off command. Didn't say yes, hang on. Fusil of Vengeance from Arion. Heavy rounds, custom grip, skeletonized frame. So yes is the answer to that. We'll haul it up. I think we shall equip that weapon and leave the revenge gun to someone else. Something. Then. Powdered horn. It. Normally valued for supposed vitality boosting qualities, in reality it's completely useless, but tradition, superstition, and stubborn persistence keep it in demand. Lobster's fleeing. Oh, because there's a fucking one of them still open. Come on, Lobster, you can win that fight. No, we can't! So everybody's... Yeah, I forgot he was crippled or no health, and everybody's already down. Right, got it. Lara, rescue him. As discussed, this real estate is going to be a nice hospital space though, so... Once everybody's healed up, we can crack these open and have the hallway work properly. In hindsight, that was just... Basically, that was the worst possible opening, because when we cracked it open, all of the fuckers were stood there. So, the immediate plan was out the window. If all 6 are hostile, that's what this hallway is for. That's why we shoot caskets to open them, we don't open them from inside. Okay, a frog here. Psych then, I guess. Arion has it? No. It's gone somewhere. Oh, it's there. First of all, take one yourself. And hold the rest down here. I'm going to switch forms because it's nagging. Odd. Well, that's fucking disabled itself by default. I love it when everything updates with no warning. Oh well. Haha. I know those sound effects should not be playing, but fuck it, everything's changed. Overnight for no reason. A Suika, we shall make a bar for that. She can go there for now. Lobster continues to be badly injured. Can we do anything to help this? Egg status, 7 days. Copy the cures. Oh, chinchilla. Couple of quests active. We're not really in condition to be doing that, but we shall see. Pepper's modest. Lobster is fried, says Comrade in the chat, as the man gets up and builds a bed, just stone-faced mogging you. Right on screen. He's fine. I was taking it. Shit, wrong button. Make sure everybody takes the penoxycycline. It'll be a quirk of Rimconnect. Not a challenge run, so it's not worth fixing right now. Which weapon is it, out of curiosity? Keep in mind, unique variants can have negative traits as well. So that price might balance out more than you think. Mad lemur. So that fucking finger spike ruined all 4 of those tables. Absolute shit hammer. Okay, there's a marble and a steel table there. 2 sandstone tables there. 2 more steel tables there. Okay, now we're good. Priority, get the hell in there. Beautiful shot. Disturbing vision from Lobster, the monolith calls to him. I guess we will be doing an anomaly run. A unique PDW, God, I love the PDW. Clouding Chugger. Has an image of a minor celebrity. Style is sensual, with amateurish yet attractive elements. The image is bordered with ellipses. Okay, so translation. I choose to believe this is like an anime girl decal you put on the side of your gun at like airsoft. Got a smoke launcher underslung. That's pretty great, actually. Very good smunk gun. With armor from Arion. Go protect them squishy bits. Do we need more heavy revolvers? I think we're okay. We've got nobody else who can use them right now. Oh, fucking hell, they ever died somehow when we weren't looking. Oh, an infection got it, okay. She was too busy taking care of everybody else. I had no idea she was even infected. I completely missed the prompt. Right, that makes Arion Equus the town doctor for life now. Kind of pissing me off that I need the crematorium. That's like a genuine mistake with the ideology. It is what it is. Gonna say that was, yeah, Lobster's lover and Double O's lover. Now I think about it. Right, here comes Law. Accelerate to 21. Main ideology. Alright, Law, let's do the thing. Until they spawned in with 7 medical and a double passion. Here's a choice. I will let it ride. I will reroll Cannibal. Okay. Perfect. None of the men will be getting A-grade medical treatment. Now they'll be getting a blue paper towel soaked in cold water. Hey, there you go, walk it off, see how you feel at lunch. Visual changes Law, I need to make. Let it ride. Ghoul Versum does not do what you think it does. That works on ghouls, not people. So we'll have to put that away. It does not work on people. You can't use it on them. Crematorium is going to be behind electronics or advanced. Yeah, well, there's the electric crem. Oh, I can't do the stone-powered one, so that's going to hold me back a fair bit, actually. Oh well, we've almost got stone cutting research, then I'll put a table somewhere. Espresso machine, we shall keep a hold of that until technology supports its use. Be 7% there on egg at least. Oh, there's a mono sword in here. Kind thoughts but hunger pangs. Oh, go and open the box. Had a psychic reader in it. Grab that shit. At least the survivors are medicated. They'll all be tended. Arion can simply move in there as the head researcher. Lobster can move to this location. We shall sort out accommodation for Law and others. Immediately. 300 or so granite. Right. That's fertile. This is the optimal building, I think. Nice. An old rotten mattress and rusty frame, restored to a usable, although slightly uncomfortable state. Someone gets to bed. Go. Go to buy the bus van, something fine. Good. Exactly what we want to see in the Rimconnect. Do not worry, you are following the plan. So hang on, I have balls these up. Rim. Redo. Went the wrong way. You're happy? They're fine. Helmet for Arion. Everybody's capable of walking. Let's get our asses over there for a minute. Survived a quadrum. Tea. Ineffective. Alright, well, we got a bit of research out of it. Developed into bickering. -3 food, -3 mood for everybody. Awesome. Oh, law mentally broke. cut him off before he finished drinking. Alright, Lord desires megaliths. Have to work on that. Thank you for the mining charge. We'll shove that. Don't actually want to blow up in that ancient danger. Shove it there. Hey, quick, be right back. Okay, we're good. Fossil up. Regarding the animal trap, the answer appears to be yes. But I can see loads of blood where we left it. It has nailed one of the elephants. Which will benefit us when that elephant dies. We need a shaman soon. Yeah, we need megaliths. Let's count. Could be under ideology. Yeah. This might end up becoming the ideology room, as the Ancient Dangers often do. Oh-ho. Wicker Man retrieved. You bought a Wicker Man. Answering Argon's question, sort of, yes, that's Greg. He's a slurrypede. Everything it consumes, it basically just poops out nutrient paste. Yeah, a Wicker Man is this, it's a Wicker Man. It's a huge wooden straw structure that you set on fire and dance around. You got a Wicker Man burning. Requires a prisoner, as a prisoner will be locked inside said Wicker Man and set on fire. This will please the entire colony. So, time to build a prison. Next raid is going to have a real bad aftermath. Raid to build a prison world. Nah, arguably significantly worse. No, the bull's worse. Yeah, these houses are actually too long. That side's gone to shit. Just deconstruct it all for now. I gotta clear stuff out of the way so I can properly measure that. Those two are fine. Oh, there was a spot. Sadly, don't think that flies for us, but it might. Could be a mod for prison, but I am fairly convinced that there is, yes. Yeah, we can't use this. I'll deconstruct it though. A raid! Ah, haven't set up in prison yet. Oh fuck, it's pigs as well. Okay, we've got the guy with Molotovs and two guys with pistols. We are not in good condition and have a mental break happening, but that's... We rally together. See about this fire bombs might be the way here. Admittedly, I'm hoping they get close. Frog is going to just absolutely bamboozle them with a flamethrower burst. I think Molotov's a bit more efficient and it's lighter. Firebomb, think of it as a tribal version, like Paleolithic. Well, not quite paleo, but still. Oh, they're coming in really fast. Are they drugged up? Backfire. Oh, he missed. Just throwing bombs at us. Let them continue throwing these Molotovs, and he's down. Lobster has that target distracted and down. Frog took a bad hit though. Oh look, an enemy survivor. Carry on, rescue Frog. Priority, he's all yours. That frontier pistol's pretty nice. Tending to Frog now. What the fuck did you... You got there in a hurry, God. Stop him from bleeding out, damn it. Forsaken bow, he can't use that. I don't think. Oh no, he can, but well, I think he can, but obviously Forsaken just get bonuses with it. Dog, will you please stay in hospital when you're meant to? Rip this target. Take all their shit away. My name 00 Flame Herald. Oh, 00 will never do any work again. We need a Flame Herald to burn the guy. Trouble is, Flame Herald is a privilege role. It's too valuable. We're also about to have something major major breaks. America's rules. We're gonna make it America. That's what directly moves, but well, the execution will. Need a prisoner to start the Wicker Man ritual. I guess he's asleep. That shouldn't actually change anything. Needs to be able to walk through. He can walk. Hardly. Please keep tending the frog. He's not fully healed yet. Drink some more tea. Possibly giving himself a bit of a psychite heavy dose in doing so, but unintended wound, that could be. We'll see when he gets up. Ah, enemies burned because we killed. We set them on fire during the fight. That's a positive for us. 5.1 days left on human egg. Torrential rain strikes again. This is fine. Complex furniture had the shelving in it. Once the stone is researched, we move to complex furnishings. That's fine. We can start it now. It was a consciousness issue. Double checking though. Keep it meant to have. Yeah, meant to have a head wrap, so I need to sort it out to make her happy. Lackluster. You simply burnt to death too fast. Wasn't entertaining enough. Well, at least we did it. What even dumb work? I might take that roll off of her and just deal with the negative for taking the roll off. She's already miserable. Ignite flame sources and cause an explosion. Only works on wildfires, not man-made ones. Flame column is it's a burning IED in a column. We'll not install it anywhere just yet, but that could be useful for some shenanigans I have in mind. Pull coming up. All running now. Support pole. Audio's gonna do a weird thing now. Alrighty then. Now then. Still got a hold of that firestorm shotgun. Some visitors came by. Raw food now. Okay, we do have to have a food situation. Plenty of nearby animals. Oh yeah, did that elephant bleed out? Yes, it did. That was the animal traps doing. If anybody missed that. Re-equip the flamethrower, yes. Lobster has no weapon. I can have that Iqua now. And the clouding chugger as a sidearm. Or should grab that pistol as their sidearm. Don't underestimate the bows and crossbows either. Some of them drop off, but a skilled marksman with a bow can reliably dismember targets at longer ranges than they realize. Spare meals it is. All our firekeeper has left. Take her down. Complicated. Arian also came off of that fucking terribly. Oh, Law decided to take that Luciferium. Great. I feel like he might have already been on the Luciferium when he spawned in. Or who was that? Oh, nice. Okay, crossroad. Go from you. Pop's crossbow. Blunt heads and a quick draw string. Deal blunt trauma, crack bones, causing bruising rather than bleeding. But that plus a quick draw, so less range and armor pen, but he's going to be able to like rapidly concuss people with his crossbow. Self-tending now. Sort out stockpiles. Clean your rooms. The giggle revolver, don't that there. We're a tiny bit off on the research front. The trouble is our researcher is now occupied being a full-time doctor, which is, now I think about it, Law's job, so Law should take that shit over immediately. Yes, we do need megalith structures. I built the ideology around that, and then I completely neglected as to where the fuck I build them from. Because they're not on this menu. Confused. I'm very aware. Yeah, I think they're down here. Well, no, because those you make at the at an art bench. Megalith. Things like huge hinges, etc., but they should just be unlocked. I think stone cutting might be the gatekeep here. Yes, it is. It is in fact stone cutting we need for it. So we are doing the right thing. Yep. Lo and behold, 550 blocks, so I need to cut a load of stone now. I will try. This saw combat knife. There it is. The crossbow gamble. Haynes crossbow. Quick drawstring again, and blunt heads again. So the exact same thing, but the opposite way around. Hell of a gamble. How are you doing, Abra? The Law can move into that house, which is almost done. We're in library. We haven't got time for that. And the coast is burgeoning a bit over here after all. Came in and had some of the fine meals as well. Eggs so far, good question. Possibly. None in the box right now, but that is, however, a rooster. Yeah, still lays eggs in real world. Out of wood. hearing some venting from below. That's good. Shit, bird. When this torrential rain ends, we can do a big fire in another gathering. Oh, hang on, that's perfect. That house is... There you go, Law, please move into there urgently. Not even the biggest constant mood negative we've had. We've seen early days on the animal log run, that was a fun one. And yet we won. Also went jailbreaking, that's wonderful. Law will just repair the building in her face like it's killing floor. Or maybe not. Quickly fix that wall now. Oof, very lucky 34% chance. Another crisis? Nope. Everything's normal. We're just waiting for this rain to end. Now that we have a stone cutter, I need to start marble. Do until we have needed 550, so let's just fucking make it 2000. And make it 600. Good. Marble chunk. Third crossbow gotcha. The tearing crossbow. Barbed heads this time. Ugly, but that doesn't affect us really. Immense pain and high stopping power. .6 days left. Avion is in terrible condition. Some team trying to offset that as much as we can. The column is left unburied, it's fucking killing us. Thank you for the viewers, Matt. Gonna have to dig graves for now. 10 chunk, that's interesting going on. That's chunk of rock, carefully picked to have the highest smashing potential. I believe those are the weapons. Yes, they are. That's a weaponized rock. Complex furnishings. The wood, which I didn't want to. Well, it would anyways. It's going to take a long time. So I guess fixated rays on law. This will go well. That's where the cloak went. Crossbow of agony. Lightweight. That is all. Lowered aiming time, so it has a higher fire rate. We have nowhere to store these weapons, by the way, so these fancy crossbows you're dropping in are decaying in the vein. That's kind of what I'm building right now. I need to focus on plant cutting, like very desperately, but everybody's busy, so we can't do any tasks for like half an hour until all of these mental breaks resolve. So any items that spawn are getting wasted because we can't even hold them. Need some more stone cutting as well, but that's going to have to wait. Shelf. That is for eccentric tech, so I'll have to put that away for now. Can't use it. Keeping it cold. Okay, I guess this is as close to winter as it's going to get. It's 60 degrees outside. Herself buried or dead, which they're not happy about, but it's better than her being left unburied at all. Coyote has wanderlust. A big mini road trip outside would probably give them a mood buff. No longer hiding in room, just has extreme break risk, but hopefully that catharsis will kick in now. Aha, shelf. First of many, ironically it's wood. That's what we want. Suica just overlooking the ramshackle hospital. That was a mistake, because now that's ruined the wall. Threatening the egg. Have to fix that. There we go. 80% grown. Mega chicken 12%. Bother with that shit, do bother with that. Here we go. Granite blocks. Binge is over. Shelf. Where's that from? Be like it's eccentric again. It is. Spacer. Neat. We'll put them in place. We've got to get this whole thing built first, but this is like how we do storehouses. So that this can be all picked up and organised better. Allow your managers to get back on research. Trouble is he's just still healing off these injuries. Recreation, good. We're relighting the protected fires and things, which is nice, but that is burning through what little wood supply we have. At law on the plant cutting duty. Specifically the chopping wood duty right now. On construction. We'll run after he's finished. Lobster's almost fully healed, so that's nice. Ironically, we've built over the door first. Sandstone there. Getting better on the break risks. Ariana's currently just staring at the Fumo. And then he went researching, so the Fumo told him something. The animals are okay. Second of these houses is up. Go, lay that out. These are still the best huts in town, so they can stay there for now. Thinking if Frog wants to move over to here, I'd get a bulldoze this. Pokemon load up. Yeah, I only played Gen 1 and then Gen 5. So I had quite a significant jump in my Pokemon experience. I did play X and Y. I found them extremely easy. And that's when I had to remind myself, oh wait, yeah, that's right, this is a series for children. So that's the last time I looked at Pokemon. Ironically, I was told at the follow-up on the 3DS, it is Sun and Moon, that they were the, you know, challenging hard one. And like a lot more going on, but never bothered with them. Always really wanted to play Yokai Watch. Sun and Moon were probably Ruby Sapphire tier in terms of difficulty. I'm going to assume that means yes. But okay then. Sun and Moon, lots of words. Oh, yeah, okay. Ah. I'll go and sort out Megalith number 1 for us very well. We have the honour of installing it. Good man. Megalith 1. 1,000 points of beauty as well. Cultic number 6XV4. That's a hell of a big Roman numeral. Image of an abstracted rendering of chaos. The image contrasts depression with solidarity. We need more, but that's good start. Basically, we want those all over the base. Is the plan. I'm going to be when I'm multiple streets deep. Good amount of wood coming in here. People are in much better condition now. Put that up now. And a hardcore SMT Pokemon game will be fun. See, I've always been curious why they're so committed just to the stock formula. Like, oh man, a new Pokemon generation has come out. Let's make the dullest, easiest JRPG you've ever played once again. I do remember some Pokemon spin-off games went ridiculously hard though, like Pokemon Conquest, which was the Pokemon version of Fire Emblem. That was extremely involved. Also, thank you for the Team Horny Bot Carlars. Also, I believe Namco teamed up to make a Pokemon version of Tekken. Mystery Dungeon games. Mystery Dungeon games, that's true. I think it was Pokemon Mystery Dungeon that ended with a very weird, tragic ending where like the main character forgets all the Pokemon and they fade out of existence. And they're left with like a warm feeling but a deep sadness because they can't remember what they felt. Because, you know, that's a good feeling for Pokemon. Mystery Dungeon opens up a human being transformed into Pokemon. Right. Well, the Pal World question is, regardless of however Pal World turned out, and I fucking love Pal World, but it was more, this is what fans desperately want, like, here's a completely fresh take on the genre. And then Nintendo took the stinky approach of getting all offensive and lawyering up instead of just making something to compete. Like, develop a competing game would have been the best thing you could have done. But Lobster's having a swim in the swamp. We need to put someone on stone cutting duty. Law it is. Which, that's actually could backfire. No, this is fine. Move Law into there. Lobster, you live here now. Got 80 limestone here. Sorting out a floor for this room. 80 limestone. Or slate. I mean, Pokemon's always had imitators for a long time. Some take on a life of their own. You know, they have a unique gimmick that sets them apart, and they basically have their own lifespan as a result of that. Some of them are very clearly imitators and die immediately. That's what I'm assuming. I'm genuinely surprised they didn't go that route. I mean, there was the game of that franchise at one point, Lord, don't forget. Tragically unavailable now. Here we go. Drop that shit on the floor. Law has begun stone cutting. Honestly, it looks like an incident. Comment is new to the channel. We're going to let that comment fly for now. He doesn't know. We'll just worry about that later. And then do that. We are in good condition to the point where I think I want to loot the ancient building, yes. Because everyone's fully healed. Law does not have a weapon. Law can have that BR. Actually, Law can have it. No, he can't. Only Forsaken can use the Forsaken bow. I was right. Got that combat knife. Why is there a high explosive? What, this? The one you spawned? This is where it is for now. And attempted to. So that'll be fine. Coyote has grabbed the rock. But don't use rock. Pistol. Confirmed all hostile. Give them the killing floor treatment. Weld the door in their face. Right. You go there. Law. Double O. Carry on. Frog, you go here. quite a lot still intact, but he's very badly hurt, so light him up. Law took a very bad shot straight away. Law's the only one in fucking firing line here. Get the fuck out of here. This was misaligned. How the fuck? So flamethrower from there to here, he shot this corner. Better. Law's down. Double O, help Law, who is probably going to die due to the way that worked. The guy's a fucking turret pack as well. Yeah, the other one got out. He injured. Not nearly enough. Chase him. Good shot. Enemy burning. We can't stop Law's bleeding, he's severely hurt. Have to do for now. A mortar, can't really use that right now. All that away. Bio-coated rifle, fuck it, let it burn. I would prefer to capture several of them people. This was a problem. Law died. Alright, this was a fucking disaster then. This was not worth it. Trying to save Double O, who's also badly hurt. This is the worst day one we've had in a long time, like in the last 3 years of streaming. It's only tied with, say, like the oil refinery colony. Capable of medicine? Yes. Cool, that person's fucking dead. Forget it. hatches in a day. Tend the bleeding. Not good lobster pulls through. Kind of becoming the chat of the playthrough. Bot support from Carlos. The med bot has swooped in and doing its best. We've run out of medicine as well. Crafting bot is fixing up the armor. That's nice. We save that shit. Distinguish that vest. I would like that. Handheld mortar, is it? Handheld mortar. I think it has limited uses, like a finite amount of ammo before it breaks. But yeah, you can pick it up and fire cannonballs with it. Yeah, limited uses. Requires power armor to be effectively used. A person died in their equipment, sadly, but then again the traps got them, so. Law has reincarnated as a capybara. Am I named that one after Carlos? Roger that. Silver lining, that's now done. Why is that? 5 wide, so there. Is the true entrance. Pillows will line all of this. We have had worse. Like, we have had worse is the ironic thing, but it's just kind of happening irksomely fast. If we can get this structure done, that would help me a lot. That crafting bot was the only thing saving that equipment. The lobster here really needs some armor, so I'm hoping to give him that hermetic suit. That's just somebody just snagged. Okay, Frog helped himself to the hermetic suit. Panther for lobster. He's going to destroy the megalith. who's closest. Okay, there we go. Lobster has been stopped. To normal. Yeah, with dead bodies, a good old flamethrower incinerator plan is a good shout. Oh, there's a spare firestorm shotgun. We'll be having that. But what we like to do is build a stone box. Yeah, straw floor if you've got the resources and time for it, and then you just replace the straw floor. And then you throw the fire bombs into it, or the molotovs, or just a flamethrower from the door. That can be messy. Yeah, we have to decorpse that area now. Fire bombs are great for it because they're extremely cheap, and you can throw them a good distance. Same for molotovs. This is at least on the up. Oh damn it, with Law dead I've lost my stone cutter. Crafty bot will get to it for too long. We'll have to settle for burying him for the time being. Also grab that cool ass shotgun. Back down to 5. Dice roll, 2 crossbows. 1 twin knock and 1 lightweight. Hail of arrows, it makes aiming more difficult. However, lightweight is reduced aiming time. So that's going to be a barrage weapon. You don't need a mod like that, comrade. That's all ideology controlled. Twin knock again, paralyzing arrows. High tension limbs. That's the best one so far. Paralyzing, high range, high damage. Well, no, paralyzing, high range, volley is what we've essentially got going on there. Well, that will probably be the pick in 0.3 days' time. Well, I mean, it's going to be a child, but still. I don't think I need baby food when they come out of an egg, but I need to get prepared. Can't afford to pull them off of researching. Food's okay. Nutrient paste is paying out now. Thunder Beast from Matt. Where the fuck did it go? There it is. A swine-like mammal generates large electric currents. Predators usually give them a wide berth. Yep, that's Matt in. Baby food just in case. I don't think he'll need the baby food. I think when they hatch from the egg, it's saurian, so they should be like technically age 3 or capabilities of a 3-year-old. We'll see. We'll find out soon. The 2 construction workers are on fucking critical break condition here. That T is doing the heavy lifting. Oh, Lobsters ran wild as well. Cool, I need to fucking arrest him, so we've lost another person. It's almost impossible to reverse, but we'll see if we can grab them. Didn't accept it. Lobster's also a 10 melee character, so this could be the end. They're gonna beat Frog up so fucking badly, he's gonna be incapacitated. Okay, no. Injured, freshly injured. Production bot. Hopefully you deconstruct stuff at least. That's good. Okay, yeah, Frog needs to rest and then be tended to urgently. We have no medicine, so it's going to be kind of a hope for the best situation. Should find some medicine. Very completely out. Completely. Surprisingly, it does not grow locally here. It's a complication. Alright then. Ditto. Yeah, that should be rice because it's on the fertile, most fertile patch. For the medicine. Double own coyote. 11 and 10 construction, but 11 plants for coyote. Yeah, you're the fucking plant guy. Yeah, we need to heal the suit and fix that. Careful though, because the healer serum right now is a really bad dice roll on all these injuries. Now they're right next to him. Look it, roll the dice. Okay, healed frail, that's good. Just a slave price on that. Egg is gone. Gunning. Gunning. I didn't watch it hatch. Not sure if because it was a spawned egg, it doesn't actually make a human because it technically didn't have a parent. Same as why I had to disable embryos. Wasn't here the first one. Well, no, because they came out of an egg, so the way the human egg works is it spawns a baby colonist. Okay, yeah, so I'm going to say that was a glitch because the reason embryos don't work from Rimconnect, they don't have a parent, so it can't actually assign them a genealogy tree, so the game just deletes whatever it creates. I'm going to say the human egg is the same thing, but it doesn't have a parent. So it didn't actually know what the hell it was going to hatch. So it hatched nothing, sadly. So what I am going to do is save game and go and turn the human egg off so nobody makes that mistake again. Didn't know that was going to happen. There we go. Because if it's from Alpha Genes, yeah it is. I think the fallback is not crashing. I still remember one of the big ones as well. Gene packs will crash the game. Well, they won't crash the game, but they'll crash your menus if you spawn them through Rimconnect or Twitch Toolkit because it doesn't know what genes to give them, so they show up as blank. Not empty, but blank. Which means it can't assign a price to it, so the shop menu will break, for example. So we've got to be careful with things like that. A bit unfortunate, but again, there's nothing here. And there's nothing here, and they will not have been able to wander off because they would have been in that building. So, it literally spawned nothing. A shame, but now we know. We simply don't need to use those. I've turned it off. The egg shouldn't spawn anymore. Crafting robot. Picking up the slack on the marble blocks front. Good catch by Law. There's some different characters down here now. Make sure no food over here. I think that double shelf that somebody spawned in has immediately been broken. No surefire way. Oh, it's like I binge the desired megalithics. Yeah, we need more. Well, at least the farm field has started. Good call, Lot. Base battle way over there. Oh, there's a dead body already. Space battles are amazing for autopsy rooms as well. What's your movement like? Everybody's crippled, we can't be rescuing people. So. Oh, Frog went into a mental state. So I guess someone else will try and do this. Spread a good amount of fires and wipe out some wildlife. That guy's gonna fucking bleed out. This is not happening. Let's focus on what we can do here instead. Frog's just doing a psychotic wander, which means he will be in a mental state for approximately the next 67 years. Oh! Yeah, that guy landed much closer, but too bad he's only got 3 hours to live. Activate that shit. Okay, we've got Baraka back. And not in her role anymore, so... Activate that pulsar. Work on re-recruiting lobsters shortly. Husband frog. Say what? I'll put everything move back in together over there. That'll help. Go for the furnished one. Oh, he's gonna fucking die. Here they have clothes. Really worth it. Here's something. Yeah, no. Construction bar doing his thing. No, please don't fucking walk off. No, stay there. Save him. Can't get these people. We're low on food as well, so we have to do some harvesting. Head chef is currently out of commission. Okay, cooking 5, she'll have to take over. Haven't got the raw material. Oh, her ideology changed when she went insane. That's going to be an issue. Although, actually... I'm going to exploit this. Ah, law with the peppers. Good thinking. ADHD tether. Well, that was, he finished the tend task and went to get food, but of course he left 2 tens unresolved. So the pawn would have died. It's for reasons like that, though. The 2 worst traits in the game, it's debated which one is truly the king of worst. It's either heavy sleeper or absent-minded. If you know, you know. And it was on only 1 wound on that person? Okay, we've actually got a few more meals than it originally looked. Let's try and grab some more. Handful of the meals from double O. Different species. Not really a focus on this one. But perhaps. A couple of high mates would be good. trophies and another medbot. The medbot's gonna be... Oh, hello. Speaking of other species, there's a fleet kind right here. We can get them. There they are, by the way. Blue batteries, here we go. We make it there in time, probably 22 hours, loads of time. Go below, you get to have the last Psych IT. I can do nothing to refund silver. Sorry that item didn't work out. We have had people lose more in the past, though. We're going to be... It's why... Fun fact, that's why people are doing the smart thing, only spawning a couple of items at a time. If something goes wrong and it doesn't spawn, or if the game crashes, I can't get you the silver back. There's no function to do it. That one's looking after us, that one's... might be doing the same. Is it hunting frog? No, it's hunting coyote. Okay, it lost interest because we went indoors. It might go after frog if it's hungry. Coyote should equip the shotgun. Torrential rain strikes again. Is it just me, or is this coast significantly higher than it used to be? No, it's just me. The wealth has potentially achieved funny number. Yep. Judge of that. Alive? Oh, college, I might. Helmet. All these rescues are burning through the food a fair bit. We'll have to get back on that in a moment. I'm aware that it's not a guaranteed join. There might be some arrests shortly. The face masks. Oh, good, naked now. Which is fine. Hunting pack of pandas that that would have been so amazing if the spaceship hit it. Alright. Heat rescues. Get in here. Pandas aren't a huge threat, but medical bots, praying for your fast intervention on that one. coming through that door. It's coming through that door. Coyote, please pull your gun out. One down. That's going to solve the food problem. Whoa. The other two are up here? Yep. Just going to gloss over that. Didn't hit us. Keep moving. Conrad has joined directly. Female, so very high passions. Passion for art. We can get them on that. At the very least, that's going to help a lot with logistics. Yep. Spawning in the awful colonist means they get a lot of poor traits. I'll not dishonor the awful by removing them, but this could have gone way worse. Obviously, awful means to start with barely any skill points, but that's a lot of double passions for a random pull. The Hornswoggle. I'm not expecting that. Get my helmet. Your helmet arrived. It's somewhere. Somebody might have it. There it is. But you know if you're going to get it right now. Duster coat has arrived for Avion. Might get that later. Back up, you do some cooking. Those are all the armor. You are correct. When it comes to trooper armor, you can wear flak jackets and duster coats over it. Which makes for a very, very cost-effective combination, by the way. Wear a flak jacket and trooper armor instead of marine armor. You get the same protection, minus about 5% difference, but you don't get the speed debuff of the heavy marine armor. That is our main doctrine. Oh, we finished smoothing the floor. Button bots did their thing. Avion now has the best house in town. So it's Fumo's. That shouldn't still be there. Fresh animal bodies must go here. Bog's functionally unusable for a while still. A construction bot dropped in through the ceiling and patched its own damage. Keeping up the meals. I need to have a check. It might be on a complex furniture. Is this where the research bench is? Grab this again. Hold on. How close is it? Over there. See Coyote in the field, so it's going for him. Into this house. Goddamn marble door. Oh, I followed him. Right. Come on, get out of there. But we only have 2 fighters there. The others are on the way. Gonna throw webs at them, but that's... okay, toxic hit on him. It's about line of fire. Okay, we got it. Nickel. The Hauling bots will get that. Hopefully a medical bot or a doctor will get to Coyote. That just fucking send Navi on after it. No, we can use... your crossbows are here. Where's that duo? There it is. Another weapon. I think we've got a couple around. Deliver a low wall. Pull that in, that would help a lot. $500 crossbows. Oh, our show's never getting to season 4. Another espresso machine we have got in reserve. They do have one job. Well, okay, funny you mentioned that. Construction bots cannot start a construction. They can come and help. So now that you would delivered the parts there, see, look, you came over and filled it in. So now that we've started by delivering the materials, they can swoop in and build it. They are not the same as constructoids, the mechanoid. Put the gardener bot, nice one. Yeah, in that they can't haul the material themselves. Knife. Side on for you. Different ideology. If people end up joining off these rescuees, I think they're mostly humanism, magnetism. No, there's a big old mess here. Okay, I think this is we're gonna need a big prison is the answer to that question. we have? Well, the bots are temporary. Oh, hang on. Where'd that bench land? Made of vac stone. What a pull. Yes, so Horny bots spawn through Rimconnect last for as long as their battery life does. This one for you, for example, is on 32%, at which point it will vanish. There you go. Banging rocks together over. Now bang paper together. Ambrosia, yes please. I'm not going to need that. What the hell happened to you? Everything. Please move your bed. Those feral discs are very close. Covered in sight leave? No. I was going to do like a prison here, but I just don't have the time now. Chance. Got him. Smart chair. Okay then. You want to get yourself like a rug in there and like a radio, like a bookcase. Just, we're setting up Arion's place. Oh no, the local Optimus has gone mad. Oh fuck. That could actually kill her. Who's within range? Oh fuck me, it's the opening of Star Trek 6. Move! Very dangerous friendly fire arc. Okay, we're good. To the hospital immediately. Slime is the... Nope, slime will be converted and then recruited. Okay, there we go. The medbot immediately jumped on our injured party member. Worried about your wooden house. Yeah, we're going to be upgrading that wood fairly soon. We now have a lot of stone. More than I expected, but that's because we've been, recycling. Tear down the ruins, repurpose it. We've got all that to use too. Ooh, a medical journal. Well-being without trauma. Once read, grants a medical boost for 3 days, and it's destroyed. Big 10 speed, etc. I'm going to say we're going to get that to Arion now, in case of any other emergent injuries, that they're to be used. Go to medical. Whoa. Yeah, medical 7. I think, yeah, you're back to being the de facto doctor. Deliver stone to the marble megalith. Hopefully the constructors will do the rest. Why hold the roof for food storage? Because a bench came through it. Unhappy. Yes is the answer to that question. You do need a house. That's one of the big reasons right now. Thankfully, we just finished this new abode. Handful of fine meals. Storage space. Yeah, we do have a lot of raw meat in there. Healed from the rabbit attack. Please go and cook more. Where'd the ambrosia go? There it is. Ideology forbids. Never mind, she's not one of our main anymore. It'll have to do. Juniper has recovered and decided to leave. Or Jumper, even. Frog. You're closer. Fresh wave for bots from Carlos Corporation. Convert. Adjustable shelf. Supply shelves are for eccentric technology. It's an automatic shelf that pulls stuff off of it into fabricators and things. It's way more complicated. Adjustable shelf is a storage shelf that you can configure like this. We can mess with the scale of how much goes on here. Really, I just want regular shelf. That's what I'm working towards at the moment. Tantrum for Comrade is going to destroy medicine. Are you shit? Double has grabbed them. And release. Instant release. It's just a timeout. I've got the back in play. Don't get the catharsis for doing that, but it does stop the mental break. Shelf straight through Frog's house. Stun baton side on for 00. Just a sec. Variety support pole up. Flandoru. Give me a sec. I pulled that wall down for a reason. Blood. Working on the upgrade we talked about. Oh, right, Offie has joined. Organ farm. Oh, they're only 13. High medical skill, though. That's a fist. Them on medical priority duty, that way Arion can keep working on their research. Just sleeping while the house comes down around them. Deliver the sandstone. A vermilion to complement the flan. That can go there. Here we go. So delivered 5 out of 5. So now the construction bots will swarm back this way and rebuild the house. That's what a couple of people assigned to build. Never fucking built this yet. We have got the room set up. Do away with that table. Shouldn't be just constructed. These been moved over there. Right, weather mercifully clearing up for a second. Let us gather for Unga Bunga. How did that fire start? I think it's a debuff of this in fancy. We're really happy about burning enemies. Signal attack to come our way. But yeah, okay, the large fire is like spitting off fires, so. More megaliths. Thank you, team. Oh, there's one right there. Extinguish the big one. Encouraging gathering. So, 8 points of research per participant. So has been shuffled around. Everyone gets +3 mood. That's fine. See, this guy isn't a follower of the main ideology, so they're putting the fire out. And it's not upsetting the gang. What is upsetting the gang is we haven't got proper rules assigned. Time for Frog to become chief. The building is now the fire hearth. Fixing mood drugs. Yeah, joywire. That's probably actually a good idea on the phone like that, yeah. Covered and decided to leave. Target acquired. Tenant construction? No, you're not going anywhere, buddy. You are too important. Send 00 to get him. To the extended conversation lounge. Can't put the moment you potentially, but ambitiously. You know, we don't really have a proper hospital set up. This is kind of just becoming the hospital at this stage. With the med bots, it would actually work pretty well. Do I have any medicine left? Yes. What? Does Arion still has that medical buff? He's going to do the operation himself. Good shit. Fertility is after Arion. Both of them are. Please get inside there. Oh, he's going for the joy wire. Right, hang on. Hang on. Good oil just dropped. Yeah, those are going after people. We're going to have to take out these Feralisks. Caffeine being through 00. We're still getting over Lyra's death. 00 is now being targeted, however. Oh. Yeah, we're shooting him now. They're attacking 00. Everybody needs to fucking scramble over here. Because, thanks to being in a binge, he won't defend himself. Doesn't really make any sense, but... Douglas fucking dead. Nothing we could do, because two of these just descended on him when everybody else was away. Orion's getting attacked directly. You could kill that one, that would help me a lot, team. You are. He is swapped to the melee weapon. That one's down. That one's down. Piece of shit. Right, comrade. Go to hospital. Yes, nose shattered by a Feralisk. We'll have to get you a nose replacement. Don't put colonist corpses out there. Chunks. Oh, got some hard chitin off the back of that. A little loss in the meantime. I assume he's holding the joy wire. Yes. One of those was a mistake. This is correct. The sad about Double O being dead. I'm sad about Double O being dead in trooper armor. Also hasn't worked properly. Now we'll fail. Surgery failed. Joy wire installation has failed, resulting in brain damage. Okay, not brain damage, but a heavy cut to the head regardless. This is why we don't do surgeries at this tech level, but we'll roll the dice every single time. Good chat, always ask for it. Just gotta fix that head injury. Thankfully, I think your brain got out. Oh no, your brain got 2 scars in it off the back of that. Yeah, that's 2 scars. Impressive. Not slate there, hang on. As fire has spread quite wonderfully. It's going straight for the animal pen once again. Coyote's plant cutting. How badly hurt are you? Crisis of belief, that's really good. That's a prisoner having crisis of belief. Okay, with this fence probably going to burn down, we can upgrade this to a stone or steel fence, probably stone fence next, so. Damn it, there goes the hay grass. Rocks still wearing that fire foam pack? They are. Has partially solved the problem. Actually, I should have detonated it there just to form a shield for the building. Because now that will 100% burn down. Quick fence. Marble, I guess. Ah, terrain affordance. Gate. That's a crap location. Okay. Healing Allied, thank you, Carlos. With residual injuries, will be feeling better now. I'm gonna go ahead and preemptively arrest this person. Fire, that's a good sign. Food storage is ablaze. I have to bite the bullet here. Good. Will cause immense sadness. Oh, tribute collector. Oh, we successfully got furniture done. Than us. Get Devil's Strand next. Oh really? Yeah. I'll get autopsy, that's... Oh no, I can't. Right now, sorry, I saw your previous comment. I was just dealing with all of this, and the answer is probably not because the joy wire has been destroyed. So we can't do another surgery yet. We need to get another one. Surgery fail also destroys the part that you attempt to use. It is because the surgery failed. Joy wire 0 results. You didn't. You might have seen the psychic sensor that was there. That's a heart. And that's a psychic reader, sorry, not sensor. Surgery failed, destroys the part that you tried to install. So, let's see, we've got indicator. One guy and a pig from the north, one pig from the south. Joy wire. Ooh, minus 20 mood buff on all of the main ideology people. You two go that way. We go this way. Offie is incapable of violence, you hide in Avion's house. Actually, the hell with this, there's a tribute collector, they're going to fight for us. Everybody go to bed. Hostile pig decided to charge our slurrypede. Deal with the cannon leave. And the flame. Thank you, Royal Tribute Collector. Greg just fucking stomped that thing. We should hold off any surgery ideas until we upgrade the hospital with a better floor as well, so... If we get that harvested, we can do the floor of the hospital so it's cleaner, which gives us a increased success rate. Oh, Matt's just in here. Nice wild wars. Get those tables over here. Baraka is pregnant. Good. Oceanic crisis of belief. Also good. That's good for us. They do desperately need some bloody food in there, though. What the hell's going on here? This is social 5. Gotta get Arian on this job now. Plinth. Like that. I'll tell you what, I'm going to move you into here. That's going to be your room. Self-help book to go on the plinth. I'm not going to retry it until the hospital's upgraded, otherwise we're betting on like a 30% success chance with injury modifiers. Still got a day left of expertise, so if the guys do this in time, we should be able to sort it out. A little bit jerky. Body's deteriorating. Yeah, body's still fresh. Lobster crisis of belief. That actually... Okay, that one actually backfires for us a bit, but... Nice, there's some hay. Okay. Already on the ambrosia? No. Do we have any ambrosia? Yes. Immediate concern, the 75 of that hay has just been taken away. There it is. And there's a sad wander, kick it in for Coyote. Well, that could have been worse, at least the ambrosia only made it that. Hallucinations for Comrade. He'll be fine. Got no one else I'm building now. Frog back on cooking. Oh, okay, I'll take this over now. Got a prisoner for 14 days. We haven't really got the sustainability for that. Attack for profit, the reward would be legendary Fumos. Which is potentially worth it. Oh, and then that's not the home area. Go with that. Borders. One scar left on Conrad. Try and go for the joy wire again. We'll have to snap out of it as is, so good time yet anyway. I can now work on that straw. Not proper hospital layout, but actually, not proper hospital layout. Let's change that. Should be there. Bit of extra hay, very nice. Finishing the job. Right. Hopefully get that fence filled in as well. Might lose animals here. Only one builder operating right now. We got 5 hours in. I need to take a break. I think we need to. We might have that actual break. A short reprieve. They're all going to be starving again, aren't they? Yeah. Okay, Offie is on the job. Neural form of her for Arion. And a res serum. Offie will come and resurrect 00. Well, we need those prisoners all converted before recruiting, but yeah. That's gonna make a big labour difference. This is all in now, which is good. Travel those back. Let's just go put them in the hospital shack. Why has that not been delivered yet? Oh, yeah, everything. We still desire megaliths, but that'll go away over time as we have megaliths around us. Okay, Coyote's coming out of it. Catharsis kicking in. The firefighting was what killed it. At least the Feralisks are gone now. The area is getting even more stable. Prison break of fucking everybody. Alright, never mind. I retract everything I just said. Let's all go over here now. We've only got 4 people capable of taking part. Okay, 5, because Comrade snapped out of theirs at the right time. Why are only 4 people moving? What the hell's going on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So fucking give me 5. That's 4. Oh. Right. Turns out you can't walk past that. Okay, I see the issue. Have to go there. Oh, that's fucking 3 prisoners, including Lobster, already scot-free. There's absolutely no catching them. Yeah, this was the worst possible outcome. Or one of the worst outcomes. If you defaulted to using a knife, because you have a passion in melee. So default to what the pawn is best at or happiest with until you tell them to use otherwise in the menu at the bottom. Those 3 are gone forever, which has caused a massive negative mood penalty on everybody because prisoner escaped. Just gone tempted. Dropped in again. That's an Animusin. Call him Lobster Jr. Oh, that's a she. Still call them Lobster Jr. Intellect. Full set melee. No. Why can't they? Oh, it's empath. Shunned girl. Capable of cooking and firefighting. That's fine. Fearful chef. Excellent chef who worked in a high-end restaurant. Left the stove on, accidentally burned down the whole building. This event shook her so much she swore never to touch a stove again. Can never cook or firefight. Awesome. I'm keeping that. And we'll keep this as well. Especially the high libido. Backstory of the current guy. A herder. Herds and trees sick animals. And a carver. Which led to high art as opposed to crafting. Oh, hang on, we can capture these two again. Oh, that one's unwavering. Yeah, fucking great. But we only have one viable prisoner to recruit. Well, that being said, conversion still works. Time to get some more stone material. Oh, good. Hang on, this house is up and running. That was going to be Laws, it's now Lobster Juniors. This house is going to be Comrades. Got to work on the floor. Oh, well, I need this fence done. Some marble, apparently. And yes, it was those backstories that contributed to those being the high passion, high bonus. That we'll get it all. Yes, that's all. We'll get that hauled in. And for the time being, so you come and join with all the work. Block of houses. Basically, that's the centre of town. It's kind of the centre. You can deliver. I want to do like houses, houses, houses. Always put in the first wall here. In fact, if I get 2 blocks of houses here, here. Next farm will be up there with food storage like there and there. We'll probably work on cracking this open soon and get Avion to start hacking it. It doesn't benefit us that much, but just out of curiosity. Plus we can use it as a map extension. Yeah, that fire's fine. Horses roaming. pull that one down because that's steel and granite. Almost ready. Oh, nice, an excellent. An extra med bot. We'll suspend that. We'll head to the hospital. The medbot should zoom in and do it. We haven't spent any of your side points yet. You might become protector. Usually the first break. Ah, to shove them both into upgrades. Point. Surgery complete. Medbot took care of it. Caffeine binge for Lobster Jr. That did not take long. There's more megaliths. I'm a bit concerned that that's not fucking going away. I'm going to take that break though. Okay, well, let's save game because we haven't for a while. Ooh, we need some material to make seats out of. Ooh. 337 elephant leather, that would be pretty good. No, thanks to Sidecast Expanded, it should all be in there. Worry about lights shortly. Right, overwriting that save. Right, just going to take a little break for 5-6 minutes. Have yourselves a break as well. Usual Rimconnect rules apply. It's still going, so you will get some extra silver over the break. Won't be long. I feel like that's meant to.
You yeet yourself at the Ferris wheel and hope for the best.
I mean, thankfully, I'm also gold chip, so I can just do this because gold chip is magic.
What? What? Bye! He's gone.
Gold chip can just do that.
What? Nuh-uh. Is this an emote?
She magic. There you go, you should learn this by now. You open a gate on my mountain, it's getting drop kicked by a lizard. Be less sad, you shit. I feel like that's meant to.
You yeet yourself at the Ferris wheel and hope for the best.
I mean, thankfully, I'm also gold chip, so I can just do this because gold chip is magic.
What? What? Bye! He's gone.
Gold chip can just do that. What's really funny is Jay Lee was streaming and talking about how she avoided taking off when there was like a child, like a wild person, because she was worried about them actually getting killed in the backblast. which is very noble and caring. Meanwhile, these fuckers better duck. We're launching the ship.
Get the lead out, Marines!
Yes, yes! Is third enough? Yes!
Down.
The Divine Johnson rocket.
Firing!
You can clip that one. I want to watch that forever. Get out of my way! The Float Ghost cares not for your intended level design. The Float Ghost got shit to do. As like any good colony, children are the future of eugenics.
Have to endure. My hands are not enough.
Oh! Want a medal for that shit. Right, off to the rock slide then. If the script is to be believed, because that came up with the objective of you got his ass. Oh fuck! Oh shit! Yeah, okay, so this pelican's gonna be shot down, apparently. Have a quick look for goodies. A Humming sniper. And finally, a grenade. Right, moving on.
Hey people, we're back online! Hello again, strong, silent type. Hope you're shot in the head more times. It's good for the ads.
God, I love this woman!
Mullet time!
Sit!
Coming in faster!
Oh, bye-bye. On me. Be shooketh. That's the ton of them hanging out. And the power just failed. Just laugh at his jokes and move on. While you were out appreciating the beauty of the world with your eyes, he studied the blade. Unfortunately, he still can't fucking read, so he ain't very good. But he has it all the same.
We meet again, girl. You've become quite an annoyance. Good night, Miss Dark.
I can't leave.
Ah! The bird eggs continue. Then we'll go and pull them out when we get 30 or 30. Swap them for a bunch of chillettes, get the chillettes breeding, go do the quest again. Timeline should match up and be about an hour's time. So we can go hatch whatever those frozen eggs were that the Firebird was giving us somehow.
完了。出走の準備が整いました。さあ、ゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは桜爆心王9番待機シャトル桜爆心王を快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は桜爆心王単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは16番、それを見るように9番、少し後ろから10番、内には8番、そしてその外から行ったのは待機シャトル、内をついて7番、少し離れてラリタブライアン、1馬身離れて
Very related horses from second, third, and fourth right now.
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
さあ、いよいよ
One of the lesser known racehorse lineages. Look at him.
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。栄光まで400最終コーナー。先陣を切ったのは桜爆心王。
Fourth one over there.
桜爆心王。速い速い。
Locked onto the gunner of the tank. I'll let you all enjoy that text in the top right for a second. Magnificent.
You did that on purpose.
On one scheme at a time.
Did that. I heard.
Not.
Oh my God! Get help! Please, you need to take care of this.
Behold. Bug. Oh, he gone now.
Took it down, man.
Okay, S-bend, S-bend, S-bend. The hunter just drove off the edge. Whoa.
Get the lead out, Marine.
No, Johnson! Fucking... Friendly fire. So that room's going to be hard. Can you imagine how baffled and frustrated the Dromora actually are in those gates when I just run up their entire tower? Like, they're all snarling and like trying to be intimidating, like brandishing their weapons, clanging the armor, and then just this fucking lizard just and they're like, wait, no, stop him, he's going for the thing, and he's too late because I've already got my hands around the stuff. Have a look in here. Just a little pocket in the brick. Yes! Perfect three-pointer. Right. At least we killed the dark side, suck my dick, Sid. That is sweet food, that's all I do is theft. Full comment from Jay Lee. I thought you were nitpicky about who has to handle stuff. No. And I'm back. It has been running the entire time, but at a reduced rate because it's been on break. Now the rate has turned up because we're in the second half of the stream. The autopsy table. Debating where to put that. Store it for now. Now finally do shelves, however. I think it's untainted because you got resurrected wearing it. Yep, you're fine. Autopsy tables are used to perform autopsies on dead bodies, recovering organs and usable material from them. Shall be... Oh. Exclusively melee weapons. Stuff, yes. That's like overflow as well. It's going to take a while, but the order is placed. Colonist beds? Yeah, we do. Because catching up with sleep, they want to take care of that. Oh, cool, we can hack this again. I think Arion got decently far in that job. We'll finish the autopsy research, because that'll actually give us the ability to use said table. Second thoughts about that area. Very far to the right. We've also ended up with a central food storage again, which is not good. We haven't really got advanced refrigeration, so we don't need to keep a lot of food on hand. Yeah, functional enough. They're going to be woozy. They don't have to do a lot. They're going to be using it for manual labourers, hauling stuff around and delivering. Like this. Curtain on it. Lobster needs to snap out of that. What we really need to start doing is fishing. That's a big old forest fire. A flame herald again. Well, the other thing, obviously, we need a moral guide. Gonna end up being Arion. Make them a war mask, but that can be arranged. I need to remember, oh yeah, what the hell was the well, I made this ideology to require outfits. Not for the chief and the stylist, but you need a war mask. The chief's fine, the chief doesn't need anything. I really should have had a second funeral option. It turns out that's kneecapping things a bit, because I thought cremation would allow funeral pyres. It does not. You have to use crematoriums. But that just means that's something we can work towards for this run. Do for now, it's still anesthetic, it's still woozy, so that's wearing off. It's only a small brain scar. No, that's Berica. Also Offie. Supplies keeping up. True. Hang on. Possibly true. The one my show would be face. That'd still work. Yeah, okay, headgear. Well, gotta be done. Mining, construction, hauling. Okay, one of them was mining. We should get some mining happening. Not that much to mine, really. Mine this out. Mine around the ancient danger over here. Hopefully the construction bots will fill in the fence, which is now fully filled in. We have lost our horse. one does need the meditation spot. Oh, the animatry's over here. Link cannot currently use, but fair enough. There was a festival attached to it. Oh, we haven't got storage for it because we have no storage yet. It's decaying very rapidly because it's a sensitive component. Yeah, I think it must be for one of the other... It's not for our ideology, but for another one in play. Not for our ideology. Okay, there we go. The mech link can go on that shelf. You can use it, but also can't use it because we're still only Neolithic, so we can't take mechanoids at this time. We have to raise our tech level and get to industrial and have electricity unlocked. Here we go. Advanced to medieval. But we need to complete all the previous tech levels. If we lighted a big fire. Let's do the big thinking. Time for a good gathering anyway, especially with the robots helping to fill in that fence at last. Really, we should have some megaliths closer to this. Like, that's an idea. The pepper supply law. Oh, nice, it was embedded in there. Uninspiring. Got a couple of points, but poop mood. Extinguish that shit. That one's been pulled down. So much for these being apparel assigned. All get built so I can redo them. All loving going on here. Are you still pregnant? Yes. I'm not lives over there. Below gets the OG shack for now until we move them into there. Yeah, we need to have a proper stone floor there. Imps. One's least favourite. 3 of them. Everyone except 00 is up, but these 2 are non-combatants. Attacking immediately? Oh no, preparing for a while. Works for me. I'm aware. Coyote as well. Use the shotgun. Are you wearing armour? I'm not. I'm going to be very careful. I'll go at the back anyway. Park it there. Carry gets close enough for some pot shots with the battle rifle. That has gotten things started. Ah! Enemy down. This fucker? 9 melee, that's a problem. Oh, beautiful shot. From Baraka onto that guy. Right in the neck. Right, sorted. Some wound healing needed. Jade and some whiskey. What we got from that? Oh, Double O just woke up. Perfect. Production bots have run out of stuff to do. They're limping home. Oh yeah, I could self-tend, that would help a lot. Buffy. You and 10 to them. My comrade might make a good flame herald. Sacrifice these passions, but you know, with 0 skills, it's kind of the way to go. True. So we need crafting for that. Weapon, nothing. 10 shooting, double passion, 9 melee, but we haven't given them a weapon yet. We'll sort them something out. That crossbow. Quick draw blunt header. And you know what? That long sword. Much better. That way they will instead take that revolver with a sidearm. It's random. generates random loot. So it'll randomly pick up materials or steel in this case. After medbot deployed. Body's rotting away. Unable to buy traits. Oh, a unique trench gun. Deadly Torment. Quick reload and a short barrel. So even shorter range, but even faster to fire. Definitely have that. Furnishings. Ariana's maximum misery still. Further upgrades for Arian's house. Additional Fumos. My humorous is busted. Mine and bots doing their thing. Opponent. Those components away safely for now. More raiding. More imps. All children though. 5 this time. Preparing for a while. Is that the same imp faction? Yeah, it is. Nashaz. That's the speed at which 00 shotgun can fire then. Frog, flank him on that side. That one gets away. Good. Take this one. The silver for the holy bots to get to later. They're gonna bleed out and pass out, aren't they? Maybe. Yeah, they're not that. They're gonna make it off map. They're fine. And then they die in the wilderness. That's the story of them. Missing wood. I am completely out of wood. More medicine. Simply had a better construction system. Garden of Art, that'll get rid of them. Yeah, we can start on things like the paved paths. We should start off with the packed dirt. Unique chain shotgun and cursed sweeper. Fire selector. Semi-automatic shots rather than fully automatic sprays. It fires fewer shots per burst but gains a massive accuracy boost at medium and long range. I don't want that on a shotgun. Another trench gun roll though. Bashing Howl, weighted stock. So it's got a higher melee damage if you use it to gun bash. Well, alright then. Double O's in a critical break risk. Start laying the groundwork for where the streets are going. This whole building will probably get recycled. So that area is not great to build in. But if that gets scrapped, we could build a big fishery here. Oh, I think I've got Alpha Mechs installed. Which means... Oceanus! Perfect. I still have many construction bots roaming around. They're all expired. Regrow limbs, excellent choice. Pick some people. Yes. The survivors are mostly okay. Oh, Dolo has dementia now, however. That's going to need fixing later. Ironically, it's yourself who's missing bits. Start running around, filling in the path. First expires. Is it deserter? Yeah, I can't be honest with that shit. We're not doing it. Yeah, lobster ceremony, we have to toss that out because lobster's gone forever. Seven enemy gunners. Will not. Hello, sniper. Good to see you. How's it going? Grand. Very good to hear. Yeah, no chunks of spacecraft. Take any harm for now. Ah, that's a shit ton of wood. Here we go. NAS set up, very nice. I'm assuming in this case network attached storage. Remove those buildings. I don't believe you can use it to get rid of scar tissue. No, it has to be an actual like missing part, like the grey text. You haven't got the energy to cast it right now. We'll try casting it into combat later if that's the plan. Perfect. No, that was a one and done. We used that in the fight against the Flesh Beast, and honestly, I think it's why we came out as well as we did, all things considered. It was a one-use thing. Like that. Think that. Meagle. No, I got your focus set to 75%. Because you have to meditate to gain it. So I don't want him distracted by meditating too much, because I want him to stay on the research, you see. I'm going to take that Yugi, put it in there. Extreme break risk. Yep. Everything wrong with the world. Have some ambrosia. Dementia is fixable by mech serum, yeah. Oh, we have a negative for killed a child. Alright, fine. Spirit broker. Oh, nice. We saved this one too. Convert them. I've actually got them planted now. Hang on, nah. No to that. But in the path so far. Slate tile. Shall commit to that. See what I want to do. Yeah, that looks good. Righty, Paul. Well, this clutch mother, that needs destroyed. See, now regrow limbs is ready. But there's a lot of sludge over here. Rotting mounds. There must be one of those decay drakes. Yeah, there they are. There they go. Reeks of rotten alcohol. Right. My man's bringing up the rear. That was the best possible outcome to the initial web attack. Alright, success. Finish that shit off. That achievement worked properly. These that ancient danger there has been fully excavated. That will be interesting to build into. That will work out nicely for us. That one over there still yet to be checked. Surrounded by all the dates, so. See, that pool is quite divided so far. Need to get the floor done over here. I'm gonna say I've got butcher tables now. Need a proper kitchen area. Area not good. That's going to be the fishery. This is still going to be the kitchen and butchery. I think we should commit to this rebuild now. Although we do not have the resources to be building something this complex. So no, hold off. Use your heal the mech serum. Brain damage fixed. Put those back. food. Normal upwards. 1% and up. Solar flare, that won't affect us. Petal storm has struck again, I see. Here it comes. That will benefit the party quite a lot, actually. Continuing to lay the path. There was a huge gate somewhere. There. That could be cool to put at intervals. We can also make a Sphinx for 4,500. A pyramid for 9,000. We do not need to build those whatsoever, but we absolutely can. I think a jade megalith is something we have to do at some point. We'll hack that again a bit more. Locked out again, but oh well, a bit more progress from Arion at the North Depot. That's going to be fields. Path would go there or there. That'll be accessible to path. Do we have any Helixian gas? Answer would appear to be no. Actually, I might have left that uninstalled. Yeah, the answer is no by choice. I left it off this one. Unless I just didn't see the words gas extraction. Hang on. I mean, irrelevant because there's not any on the... Nope. See, there would have been some on there. Of course. Well, just have to let time pass now. Gold fair's over, no difference to this colony. Oh yeah, that was slate. There we go. Cancel that off. Sure, plenty of slate goes up here where it's needed. It's on the path. that there. Okay, there we go. Start the path off like that. Right now we just need a bit of time to pass, that's all we're doing. That could be good. More minor variety items on the pole. So this is furnishings going into these houses, flooring to follow. So yeah, this area inadvertently just became the dedicated hospital space, so you know, expand it. It is central at least, as is often the rule. Junior and Coyote just paving the path for me. Gone berserk due to advanced starvation. Good to know no one's keeping up with that shit. Send 00 over there. Lobster Junior for backup. They're both under severe malnutrition. Can't realize they're both going to fucking die at this stage. Done. Feed, tend. And they need feeding as well. Nobody else on the fucking warden job? What the hell is... There. Okay, not very capable of walking, that's fine. Conversion efforts continue. They're down to a pretty low resistance on the conversion front. Is Bushido here. Be converted shortly. What I need is for 00 to romance Lobster Jr. Unsuccessful. Otherwise, he's not going to fly. Cabinet unlocked, that's useful. We gotta push out a Neolithic here. Let's get these done. Raid. Transport pods. Three groups. Come straight the hell at us as well. Alright. Everybody muster in the center. You two take cover in Arion's house. Comrade, you getting there as well? Lobster's very capable, she's just not armoured. They have not yet gotten around to making armour. Right, hang on. Copy settings. Link all this and these. Paste. It should just be apparel now. Okay, these fuckers did not waste any time. He's going for the tables, let him. Easy, done. Next guy. The others are catching up. They're probably going to run into the animals. Okay, they're starting to fire in the field. That's not an issue. Done. Guys at the south end of town. It's 3 groups of 2, so they won't... Fuck. Oh, they killed Aristotle. Yep, so there's 3 groups of 2, they won't flee. Is the... big factor here. Defend, Greg! Although... Oh, that guy fought the Thunder Beast and got absolutely mollywopped. Said beast is a bit hurt. We'll go take care of that in a moment. Greg status. Fire some TLC. Coyote's hurt. Go to there. Dead matting. And Greg. That one. Go busy. That one. That one. And hey, the bonsai pots won. I guess people are getting bonsai pots in the houses now. Tend them with your medical wand. That's not going to fucking work. That's not going to work. They're not going to survive. Right, animal successfully tended. Please hurry and tend Coyote. Actually a bit worse off than we thought. Rox and Kate with the medical, so it's not looking good for these prisoners. There we go, Greg's fine. Aristotle's dead. Who were they bonded to? Baraka. Ooh, off he got there in time. We'll work on converting them, although if Home Faction does in fact want them back, we can arrange some releases. Don't think they do, though. Which jobs? Offers better medicine skill. Pull that down. Electric shocked. There's still a hostile raid. Oh, right. That platypus is hostile. They war-called it on the way over here. So there's an enraged platypus over there. Still, imagine just running up to the Thunderbee. Just imagine seeing that and deciding, yeah, I can fist fight it. Credit where credit is due, but unsurprisingly got rinsed. Now they just need to recover from blood loss. Feed them. One's still bleeding. Feed and tend on the way. That's stored tile. Since this building has seemingly fully become the prison cell for now, we'll just concrete it. Distress signal, good luck with that shit, we're not answering it. Purpose lobster needs help. Camisa Covenant. Oh, they're right there as well. Well, they're actually next door. Nope. We know what awaits us. Not ready for that. Torch lamps put up. Slate tiles going in. I has gotten sick. That's in his torso. So, is what it is. Maybe we should just burn him. Easier for everybody, really. Ah, 4 days to go. Now, did that say 8 hours or 8 days? 8 hours. Ah. Well, I actually don't care about the fact he's considered guilty now. He's still burnable. That infection he might succumb to that infection before then, though, so. Is dying of an infection a better death than being burned alive? Probably, but. Might be a bit of a thinker. There goes a bunch of insect meat. Efficiency and trend. This.
I feel like I don't eat and play video games often, but I feel like my gaming mouse still gets like pretty gunked up. Do you guys like ever
Maybe you should
clean
wash your hands throughout the day.
all right. Do you guys? How often do you clean your mice? Because when I worked from home, it was like during every boring meeting. But now that I don't work from home, I like don't clean my mouse often, and usually I take like a little thumbtack.
Gunky and dirty like yours does.
Come on, there's no way yours. If you took a thumbtack to it, I would guarantee there's way more gunk there than you would think.
You probably eat Cheetos while you game.
No, that's for before bed to help me fall asleep.
What? Okay, we'll unpack that issue later.
Alright.
Just enamored by that exchange now. How are we doing with efficiency on call? That seemed to be operated. Not sure if that was what you were doing today. Welcome aboard all. What will we be doing? Do I sense a raid and run here? The shooter does in the bed, she keeps the bugs away. Then the man's threat. See? Let's build up some more torches there. And thanks for the raiding, everybody. See if anybody's hanging around. Not in chat yet, but I'll assume it's a dedicated lurk crew. Let's work on getting this place lit up more. This person's pretty much guaranteed to die, although the community's actually winning. Mechanite cluster, that's a bad thing. Oh, that's a lot of them. Okay, okay, could have been worse. We have 1 defoliator, 4 mini turrets, and 2 auto charge turrets. Okay. Now the good thing is we have a clear approach thanks to this wall. Run to here, and we want to basically beeline this side so we're not on this open. Should be able to avoid the field of fire. Then it's a matter of smashing up all those turrets and getting out before they explode. That could be quite a pickle. Leave it alone for now. Goes on as normal, but if that defoliator gets exponentially faster as well, we're going to have to make our move. Relaunch it. Wow, there's a start. We're still living over here. Double O. Now this is Double O's place. Go move in. It's enough of that room. Pull that roof off. All that. Kind of just like phase by phase removing that building. There we go, bit of flooring going in there at last. Add Cobra, easy to handle. Oh right, Double O's house isn't finished, so there's holes in the wall. Ooh. Very fast animal. You get 2 chances to hit it, then you have to get back on the run. There we go. Straight to the body. We still want to extend the prison up to be that whole building. Rip that up. Limestone. Still working on this. Do on deconstruction next. That goes there. Oh. That door. Ah, the building's uneven sizes. Means fuck that. All coming down. How beautiful are they? 33? Fuck it, they're coming down too. I want the sandstone back. You know, they should be the same. The demolition. Good. Keep that after all. Path's almost done down there. And deconstruction's over here. Double O just staring at Momiji. Not Momiji, Mistia even. Taking guidance in Mistia. Gathering spot. About 1 hour left on the stream, possibly. I know the majority of people are lurking at the moment, but I'm just throwing a poll up for the upcoming Tuesday stream, as I'm of 2.5 minds of what to play. I want to see what people will be most intrigued by. Oh, roof collapse. There shouldn't have been a roof there. Put ahead. Mullet Mad Jack. Ooh, a good Carlos has arrived. Stand by. Alright, Carlos, you know the drill. Main ideology picked. They spawned in into Draconori, which, okay then. Currently a female. Any skill changes or passions you want moved? You want to re-roll those backstories? Manly man, roger that. I'm presuming we can do male Draconori, then we make sure there isn't some kind of always female gene going on here. Egg laying. Reduce fertility. Venomous fangs, though. Right, let it ride. Just... male body type. God fucking damn it. There should not have been roofs. Coyote just lost his eye to this bullshit. We removed the entire roof. Must have been left over on top of the wall, I guess. Yeah. Those decay drakes are getting uppity here. Where are they? Spreading a bit too far for my liking. Yeah, this one's in town. Pooping everywhere. Just mind different colours there. Okay, Coyote needs his eye replaced. Oh, hang on. Regrow limbs. Why is that considered outdoors? Ah, the door's not finished. Oh, looks like the wrong order was given and parts of that were rebuilt. Thought I told you to ignore. That's on me. Order. Get that away. Did he survive? Oh, he beat the infection. That might even warrant your consideration then. Keep up the conversion work. We don't have very high social scores among our pawns, so prisoner treatment is going to take a long time. Plus we're still trying to convert one of our own. Probably actually we're gonna have to do this now, although we're down Coyote. I'll throw a bullhorn for Carlos. Sure enough, right eye regenerating. Alright, so that works at least. Let's check what our ideology on slaves is. Nope, not doing it this run. Okay. You're still pregnant, at least. Lobster Jr., I just realised, is ironically Lobster's ex-husband. No, ex-wife. I don't know how we accomplished that, but... Rib. Yeah, if we're going with that law. You three, get over here. God. Well, better not accompany them. Although, no, Frog is wearing the heavier armour. Oh, go on then. Comrade lacks armour. Hang on. Where's that EMP launcher gone? Him to equip that. Or her in this case. Even with the low accuracy, if she can just punt one round the corner, turn off some turrets. Really, I would have liked an explosive option like... Ooh, the mortar! Carlos is shooting 6. Oh. Too heavy. Hang on, where's 00? They can equip it, because power armor. That stops dead just before that tree. But funny enough, if you go there, you're not in range. They're in range of you, though. Open fire. solid hit. Extremely good hit. Ah! Done. That was convenient. I should have one shot left. Yes. One has got 5 shots. A handheld mortar when you make them. Similar to some rocket launchers. But that shooting 11, that was just 4 3-pointers from across the map. That took care of business. Put that down. Couple of haulers. Thank you, Carlos. I'll take care of that. Take more work than the first thought, but roof collapse. I can where no. Whoa, stop. Has not been adequately removed. That's better. Now we can go. Oh, that one. This stone cutting table is going to get moved over to here. A central area next to the storage. Central crafting zone. Possibly even there with the door here. And just fill this up with stone chunks. By possibly even, I mean we're doing that now. This is a really good track. Crisis of belief. Works for me. Coyote's up. Get some food and a fresh round of conversion efforts. Let's try research almost done. Beer brewing is also considered Neolithic, which is interesting. So same for cocoa. The medieval tech. These are all Neo, so we'll, well, those three are, so we'll get them done. Further beavers. You know, we never even checked in the first lot. Yeah, there's just a shit ton of these on the map now. Scrap. Sandstone there, slate there. Prison break again. Oh, also all that it can walk up and then decide, and then that was enough power for them to prison break. Right. Everybody over here. We do have too many prisoners for like our current logistical capabilities, to be honest. Oh, go there. And we just killed Coyote with friendly fire. Which should have been impossible, but we're using a flamethrower, so the normal hit detection doesn't work. How expensive was his equipment? I'll find out in a second. Not very. However, he was one of our main builders. That's going to set me back another 8 hours of stream time. Persevere. Perfect shot through the brain. Elixian. Works for me. Well, with that, it wasn't you, Double O, it was Frog. Frog insta-killed Coyote with a friendly fire. Rip that apart. Oh, the good prisoner we were working on fucking died. Alright, that does it. Get them all back in here. It's time to start burning people. Died. Good. Why did you start cowering? Oh, hostile prisoner. You go. Quite a June as a pacifist too. Pretty amazing though. Go over here. So are you just leaving the funk behind you? No? Okay. Don't seem to have a direct control over that. Recently found a decayed corpse and it's at the hasty speed. Okay, well they're just happy about it then. That's basically where she's gonna live. The med bar. Infection in this one. Okay, have we stopped the bleeding? Yes. Kissed. He's a Turk. That's almost done. haven't got a flame herald. Them gives and the rim takes. Because having a tantrum because of their husband's opinion. That might not be going so hot. America currently fucking hates Frog. Oh, okay. Yeah, so killed their son. I forgot about that. Coyote was their son. So Frog killed his son with that flamethrower attack. So his wife now fucking hates him. Also, because Frog wasn't paying attention, he butchered the corpse of the dead family dog. So that divorce is on the way. Free real estate. If anybody wants to drop a pawn in, you got a good opportunity here. The fuck? That's a gorilla. Best available weather controller. What flavor of weather controller? Rainy thunderstorm. And it will remain until we go trash it. In exchange, we can get a high quality Fumo and a crafting book. Bionic kidney would be nice for someone, although we haven't really got surgical capability. Sniper immediately locks in. He sees the domestic dispute. He drops into the colony. No questions asked. Age 53, we can drop that age if you like. Baseliner. You want to reroll backstories? Do you want to move skills around? I don't know what's going on with our face, but that sure is there. We can change it. Used to be a zoom button. Knock 20 off that. There we go. We committing to that haircut? Assuming he had a fight with his barber on the way to the rim? Bug. Another high combat, non-social maniac. Not even that high of a combat, just really passionate. As you know, alright, committed. Shotgun gotcha. Chef's Fury. A hypercapacitor and a vector compensator. So, delay before the first shot, but then a massive removes the time between shots almost entirely. Okay. Vector compensator, micromagnetic coils, adjustable trajectory, smart bullet to activate the correct aim error. Okay, hang on, let's equip that. What does that look like when we fire it then? So I'm assuming like a second to a second and a half of wind-up time, and then all of the shotgun shells fire at once. Shoot at... Here we go. Oh, look at that. You see the curving bullets because they're smart bullets. Okay, that could be a laugh. Somebody else should definitely have the old gun, though, which has been yoinked by that. Sniper will have it. Because that gun was pretty amazing. Health swap, roger that. Structure, short range. Yeah, we often end up with a lot of shotguns in our runs as is. Our guys have a low opinion of sniper at this time. Sniper's in bad condition with everybody. Those kindness will help. Yeah, you only just got here, he's not on bad terms. Genuinely surprised this is not resulting in a domestic murder. More peppers. You're pretty good on the food stuff now, but I understand. Especially if you want to do veggie fine. In there and cook some of that. They'll need a flame herald. Incapable of social can't do it. So if we cast health swap on a prisoner, for example, you would get your missing body parts back from the prisoners. But does it give them the psych? It can't. Well, it can't possibly give them the side link. So sniper, you have a bad back. Healing serum needed. Needs more energy to do it anyway. He was meditating when we accidentally did that. Okay, cool. So in that case, we'll charge that up and just grab one of these guys who are in good condition. They're not missing anything. A couple of scars though. Level 1 4, get your asses down here. True, it doesn't have to be a prisoner. I'm just thinking, you know, because it's a health swap, do it to a prisoner, then I don't care about regenerating their missing nose. Cargo pod, cheap wool. Handful of haulers to help shunt stuff around. Raw food. Maybe, yes, we need to test that. But we don't really want to inherit their scars. Well, Offrey there is in great condition, so we'll health swap him, and then cast the regrow on him later. First round research about to be done, at which point we're going to move to pottery. Some more ambrosia for us there. Sniper needs a couple of jobs assigning here. Really high plant skill, I noticed, so we'll get on that. More importantly, we need houses. I'm holding off, I've been holding off, just trying to get material put together. Sandstone is now the order of business. Damn it. Oh, well, hang on, we've overshot. This is going to be too much sandstone. I'm going to have to switch material here. Chant quality, that is a good one. It is a good one if you can maintain your psi level to use it. Right. Oh, regular double beds. Past the simple beds now. Live wherever you can. Marble blocks. This will be Sniper's house right here. Although these Carlisle and Coyote Jr. do also need places to live. Unless any of them get into any of these relationships anytime soon. Well, you'll be surprised. Fertility Jr. needs to live over here. I need to sort that out. We've got to hack this. If I get these pulled apart. Quickly grab some limestone. Cleaning bot. Mucho needed. There we go, there's a 00 finishing his own damn house. Sands the floor. How your little hut still just going strong here. Tempted to extend it a bit down here, just have your front porch be here instead. Okay, losing some meals here, so I think, to be honest, suspend activity. Ran out of sandstone, doing all that up. So let's have a quick look around. Some there. The top two houses, we'll probably swap them to a different material. Deconstructing all these big bits of artwork in the ruins because they're just a big pile of stone that can be used for other stuff. Because they're not, the beauty rating isn't that high, and you can't move them around even if you claim them. So, I prefer just scrapping them. Oh, here we go. Sandstone walls. Taking apart those sarcophagi. Gonna move Sniper over the deconstruction. Just to join in on that. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, what happened here? Alright. Oh yeah, we did call this off. Ooh, an eclipse. Tricky. We'll be wrapping up stream soon. We're going to get one last poll before the end. Speaking of polls, I see that the consensus for Tuesday is... well, shit. A draw. I'll decide on the day. You know, If I'm in a bad mood but can still concentrate, we'll do abiotic. If I'm in a bad mood and don't trust it, we'll play this. Oh, nice one, Law. Fair enough. Sandstone it is. That's a thought. Make that number bigger. There we go. Right, your pole is up. And not enclosed. Yeah, no dip. Oh, where the hell? Probably a wild animal tunneling out or something. Oh, that might have been like a bit of the door that broke at the back. I don't know. Can't tell. We do need a constant supply of lumber. I'm kind of tempted to make this area up here big tree farm. In fact, big cocoa farm as well. Working on pottery. No, we're going to pivot our attention to cocoa because it's going to be the hardest to make. Deconstruct this. Remove this. Big tree farm. Oh good, finally getting those shelves in just to stuff more raw food into the cold box. Oh, thinking of what would have been a good side cast if we had the ability to make those ice gems. Maybe we can get another newer former somehow. Put somebody on that skill tree. I think we've got that tree unlocked. Like, available. Yeah, Frost Shaper. Ice Crystal. Yeah, that must be it. Because you can use your psionics to make freezes. Oh shit, that's a lot of sandstone. I didn't see that. Thank you a lot. Yeah, that'll be the sandstone street. Well, the handy thing about the blocks is they stack quite high. I think they stack to a couple hundred. But no, okay, they stack to 75, so they can land quite reliably. The trouble is when people spawn, say, 50 shotguns. Shotguns don't stack, so the game shits itself and has to try and make 50 pods land. Right now, that would work. Later in the game, it's not going to work because you know how much space our bases take up. And eventually there comes a point where the game goes, I can't spawn that, and it just deletes it, and you lose all your silver, and I can't do anything about it. Whiskey. That'll keep some people in good mood. But we seem to have overcome the mood problems for the time being. Or as a call the stream, somebody spawned 1,000 bots and crashed the game. Yeah, see, that's another fairly obvious one of don't fucking do that. Who spawned that? 00 spawns himself a bed from the future. Deconstruct the steel simple bed. The simple beds don't have quality. That's the trick. There it is. Ooh, Panthera fur rug for 00. Corpse obsession for Coyote Jr. Thanks to astrology. That's fine. Got a scope. I'm going to put that right there. Firing focus side trader. Got a pointless bed? No. A harp for law. Ain't got a royalty building yet, but that's handy. Put that in there. Harp for Lobster Jr. Roger that. This is their place. Wait, no, that's Coyote Jr. Lobster Jr., where's she living? There. Where'd that harp land? Rest expires in 2 hours. Yeah, it does. Pretty much nicely at the end of the stream anyway, though. Let's get a couple more little bits of work done. Let's get 00's new bed and pop it in. Started off on the street over there. We've survived the initial setup. Room will save worldwide. We've got that to crack into next time. More real estate to develop. And we're going to try and commit to obviously being fire worshippers. We want to have as many burning torches everywhere as we possibly can. Even as the technology level increases, we must have glorious fire. Go on. Any last redeems, fire them off now. Save in case you do something dumb. Very good, keep calling this warm. Got your pods from Law to close us out. Leather stew. One of the desperation foods. Amazing mod this one. Famine food. Check this one out. Boiled leather scraps. Broth is bland, a bit too chewy. When game becomes scarce, hunters often make leather stew to avoid starvation. Good mod. Famine food. Lava snail meat. Some of that landed earlier and I completely missed the shit, but I think animals ate it. It's just some meat, but... Thank you for that. I get flooring in here done next time. Oh, that's 00. Shooting sniper. Well, this is going to be sniper's place over here. Might as well get the bed done. That way we're going to sign. Sniper lives here. Oh, there we go. Coyote Jr., you live there. Right. That'll do. Hold your redeems now, everybody. Your points are, of course, saved. Next time we play, it will be this save file, so we'll pick up where we left off. Thank you all for joining me all day. Everybody who's been chatting and taking part. All the various people that have been in and out lurking. Hope you all enjoyed it either way. Looking for a raid target. Thanks for hanging out, new people, Conrad and Arion. Hope to see you again. Fairly sure the second time we've seen Arion, but good to see them regardless. Ah, perfect. Rimworlder detected. Raid target found. If anybody wants to lurk and Rimconnect in somebody else's stream, I'm going to send you there now. Main menu. We'll set up the usual raid message. This one for subs. Alternatively, use anyone's raid message you like, even your own. Raid emote, rather. Rather than message, we use a raid emote. There's the default Twitch one for those in a hurry. I shall see you all next time. Be hard pressing Control C. Bye bye.